Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. How's it going, everybody? Let's see, is the audio too loud? Looks okay to me. All right, we're going to start up a new game of Age of Wonders. Don't worry about the alligator man without a torso. I'm sure it's fine. I have created a new faction of feudal lords. Little monkeys. Some feudal lords. And we're just going to play some Age of Wonders. What's this? What's this little symbol here? Ah, the Shrouded Isles. You know, I still haven't really done much with the Shrouded Isles. Hello Kitty, how's it going? Because the AI keeps getting them before I do. Wouldn't mind getting some, though. Let's do... Scarred Divide. Let's do a Scarred Divide. Hello, Vampros. How's it going? We'll do Highlands? Going Highlands? We haven't done Highlands for a while. Haven't done Frozen Realm for a while either. But they're not very pretty. I like the pretty. Some nice color. We'll do Highlands. Ah, the Mistwalker. Yeah. Let's do... What do we do here? So many options. Oh, wow. Thank you for the streak as well, Vampros. Thank you. Hi. We'll do Rampant Undeath. Who doesn't like undead? As for the other stuff, let's put the Shrouded Isles back in. We'll see if we can actually get any this time. Wondrous Past. We'll have a lot of wonders. Why not? Let's do that. Let's do low population. We don't do that often. Hello, Dan Bear. Hello. You're doing okay making my resin skulls into keychains. Oh, shit. That's metal AF. Sounds cool. Skull keychains. I love it. How big are the skulls? Do I want to do anything else? You know what? No handcrafted regions this time. None of those. We'll do large. Difficulty should be what it always is. Hello, Mac. Hello, Maxor. What are we playing as? We haven't... Well, I mean, I know what I'm playing as, but, well, I'll show you that in just a second. When I choose my ruler. AI difficulty should be on brutal. There we go. Very hard.
Your journey starts here.
So I created, should be down here. There we go. Vitir Moonshadow of the Empress's Hand.
What is
Dragons? Not dragons. No, we're not playing dragons.
What defines
we are transformation ascetics, so we're not going to have any of the race transformations, but we are also gifted casters. So this is a faction that does believe in magic, just not using magic to change themselves. We're going to start with a Tome of Alchemy, because I just don't really ever play alchemy. But we're going to be feudal, as you can see there, Wizard King,
What is your ruler's origin?
and so on and so forth.
Choose your first tome of magic. What is their origin culture?
There we go. select those. Then who do we play against?
Starts here.
Alcan the Devourer. Yeah, why not? Throw a nomad in there.
Your journey starts here.
Good old Denethor. Oh, Kara the Merchant of the Emporium. Sure. Yeah, we played with her recently.
Your journey starts here.
Londo the Crafty of the Altari. Our owl friends.
Your journey starts here.
Then whom? We'll do Zev. So we have a Mystic faction. The Mystic faction really needs to be updated. Hopefully they get some love soon. Because they're not that cool. Bunny people are hot. You blame cartoons. Oh yeah? Okay, what bunnies are you hot for? Hello, Kilroy. You're currently camping at a festival with your best friend? Damn, Maxwell, you're always doing something. You're a busy person. Doing cool stuff. That sounds like fun. We have game speed normal is fine. Turn timer, that's fine. Classic turns is fine. I think this is good. This is good. Oh, you know what? I do have it on large, so we should probably put at least 6 people in there then. So then who shall be the 6th?
Your journey starts.
Let's take a look at the Pantheon. Oh, God. The Elf Naga. Dwindoros Arvenspark. That would be the Gabo, yeah, the Gabos. You can put Tuvira. Tura, I think we had recently. We haven't had Telkoth in of fight for a bit. You can throw Telkoth. That's fine. Throw Telkoth in there. All right. What is the one with the bunny cob? From the 90s? The bunny cop from the 90s was Bonkers, I think, right? If that's the one you're talking about. That's the only bunny cop I can think of. Were they actually, hold on. Were they a bunny? No. No, Bonkers was something else. Bonkers, okay, wait. Never mind. Who's the bunny cop? Hello, Lisa. What does it take to ban them from here? I'm not entirely sure. I don't think YouTube really has like a subscription thing, right? I guess YouTube still has donations, though I don't even know if I have that set up or not. It had Shakira as an antelope? Oh. Mac, I think you know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. If you know that it has Shakira as an antelope, then you know what you're talking about. Hello, Lady Wrath. How's it going? Oh, a super chat. Oh, okay. Super chat system. You're talking about Zootopia, Mac. Zootopia. Oh, you beat your game. Very nice. Very nice. Now you need to start a new one. Okay, so what do we have here? Summon oh, right. Yeah, of course. I keep forgetting that we get militia. Create an afflicting miasma, which is going to be weakened, and then random side effects, I believe. Oh no, a negative effect based on what damage they receive. The Mysterious Tonic is nice for a support unit, granting positive effects. Not for a bit, it's very long. It is long, but it's fun. But congratulations on winning. You powered through it. You did the deed. What is this? A scout? Okay. We have, oh my god, 5 units there. Jeezy peasy. Well, let's begin scouting. Where's the map edge? Where are we in the map? Oh god. We're in the center. Jesus. Okay. I don't like being in the center. That means we could be attacked from any side. It is what it is. This already looks like a good spot where we can have another expansion. So let's probably move our lord down there immediately. And then we'll grab an outpost. Back home. Back home. We'll probably start with a farm. So farms buff the markets and the workshops. Yeah. Let's do the workshop. And then next turn we'll grab a farm, and that should be boosted. And then we want to grab an archer. So our peoples are better archers. I took the skill which gives them better accuracy and precision. Material refinery gives us knowledge and gold per magic material in the city, which most likely would just be 1. We get an early siege project, which is kind of crazy. And then the afflictor, but that is a tier 2 unit. I guess we start with the material refinery. Hello, Beak. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Desasti. You finished watching He-Man. Oh, what did you think? It's been 5 days since Toke hasn't stopped playing Black Flag. My god, Beak, you gotta let it go. Gotta let it go. Fashion makeover. Oh, this is part of a mod, I think. You have tips? Do I want tips? Not sure if I even... Do I want tips? Thinking. Because tips from someone who's beaten the game is... I'm not sure if I even want one. If I'm being honest, because I want to kind of try to figure it out myself, I think. You can give me 1 tip. Give me 1 tip. Just 1. Ooh, okay, we could start a city right here and then immediately expand into all this stuff. That's not too shabby. Yeah, I like that. All right, so we build an outpost here. Oh. Ah, very well. The obelisks. Yes. So we have one right here. Good, good, good. It is protected by some undead. To be expected. I did make the world a undead menace. Ah, nah. Ooh, ooh. Okay, I guess the farm would have to be this. There we go. And now this has been boosted. Does the transmutation circle count toward the magic material refinery? Transmutation circle? Ooh, I should call militia. What's a transmutation circle? Is that the one where you can create new magic materials? Because it probably should. You really want to be pushing all the economic decisions as often as possible. Oh, the ones... Oh, wait, you're talking about both the one where you can increase the support and the ones where you steal from them? I've been using them more often lately. Skeletor was the best part. It is good to not see Jared Leto's punchable face. Dude, Skeletor is the best part for sure of the He-Man movie. So very much a surprise. And I hate that he's so good because I don't like Jared Leto. But fortunately, you can't tell it's Jared Leto. Like you said, you can't see his face and you can't really even hear his voice because they're doing some like modulation with him to make him sound all Skeletor-y. Hello, monkey. The trading ones? The trading ones? Don't you lose resources with the trading ones? Because you're always trading more and getting less. Why would you want to push those often as possible? Are these all tier 1s? Mostly. What about these? 3 tier 2s. A tier 3? An immolated soul? Oh my god. I will have militia, we'll have 6 units, but I don't know about that. Can we take these out? Maybe if I get more militia, we'll just spam these a little bit. Who did we start with? I think I start with these because we would want to annex these first since they give food. So, okay, so you're going to be the first one that we fight, but I'm going to take a couple turns to get there. Scout. Keep scouting for me. Ooh, nice. There's a little tower over here. That's always good. Oh, and another obelisk. So we can actually grab 3 obelisks pretty quickly. I just need to focus on them. But for right now, we're just going to do this in order. You're going to... Well, I don't want you to just guard. We have like a wonder down here. Let's have you follow the scout for now, because we'll probably just end up building an outpost over here, trying to get our 3 cities up as soon as possible.
Here is a man.
Here is a man.
Not only turned it around.
We're gonna camp these though.
180 degrees.
180 degrees.
But he's gone another 360, and
People
then
hate Jared Leto and forget he's an actual Oscar-winning actor. Yeah, because he's not a good person. He's kind of a piece of shit. That's why I hate Jared Leto. It's not because he just looks punchable. No, he can't act that well. I have seen him. I guess he wasn't terrible in Tron, but no, I don't think he's a good actor in most movies. Oh, do they? I thought they were reversed. I thought it was you were losing resources. Okay. Thomas, hello. How's it going? Well, no, I think he was okay because it was very neutral. There wasn't much to hate there because there wasn't much there. Speaking about not much there. Oh, we do have a portal though. Not much resources that way. Maybe this way? We'll see. Let's rush out the archer and get another one. We could probably take this out right now, though. I would prefer not to lose that much. I have yet to see any performance from Jared Leto that reaches a Nick Cage performance. What are you talking about? Are we talking about the same person? Do you know who Jared Leto is? I would never put Jared Leto and Nick Cage on the same sentence. Nick Cage is an actor. Jared Leto is a person who somehow gets movie roles. Though I did like one of his CDs when he was a musician. Grievous, hello, mister. Oh, hey, thank you for the streak. I don't mind if we lose the militia, but I don't want to lose our actual people. Let's put the defenders in here and we'll do the little defense thingy. Yeah, 30 Seconds to Mars. I enjoyed them when I was younger. All right, you're gonna get ready to replace these. You're gonna go around. Okay. I don't think we need to do any miasma. It is a tiny progenitor golem mount. Ooh, God. I don't know if it actually does anything though. Let me see. No, it's just a skin. Beak, you can say anything you want. That's the glorious thing about being able to say stuff in speech. Just because you say something doesn't mean people needed to agree. You don't need to agree that Jared Leto is a bad actor. I think he is. You think he isn't. There you go. That's all it is. We have different opinions. Not everything needs to be a war. If I undo that, we can attack you. Just attack you. I think we probably just shoot you. So far they have managed to kill 1 militia, 2 militia, but militia suck. Like, it's fine. We don't care about the militia. They are there to take the hits. So that is totally fine. End turn. Differing opinions, discourse, nay, only war. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I don't like how everything needs to be a fight if people disagree with each other. That's 1 fight down. Now the other. And then the scout. I guess I double back the scout over here. Well. Yeah, probably. For now, rest up. Probably a quarry to help build our settlement, or foresters. Probably a quarry. Let's go quarry. You typically want to get like one of everything. Oh, I forgot my leader is a ritualist. Right. Okay. Well, let's do rejuvenate. Do I want rejuvenate or do I want restore? Rejuvenate or restore? I mean, theoretically, rejuvenate can heal for more. But I think I always go rejuvenate. So therefore, I would go restore. This time. Yes. Okay, intern. I do remember when militia was free. Yeah, they were overpowered. It sucks they got nerfed, but it makes sense why they did. You're gonna kill everything again? Ah, perfect. Good. All right. Excellent. Good, good, good. All right, let's double back you and then scout some other. I should have built a second scout. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Let's go for a forester this time. And then we go for the house hunting grounds, which is going to give us food and draft. Probably a shrine after that for the mana. And then sleep. My sweet summer child. Oh, I don't have enough money for the call militia. Which direction? I prefer a triangle setup here. So let's see if we can find any good lands over here. Hello, my new building. What's this one? Friendly units in a 1x radius gain defensive masters. Always entering defense mode. And then charge resistance is cool. But I want Wayfarer enchantment so that our scouts never die. And then give me another militia. Please. Okay. Not looking very good. Maybe there's something over here that we can get. Okay, how are we doing health-wise? Health-wise, we're doing pretty okay. We can go grab this probably, I think. We have enough militia to do so. So let's move our army. Such as it is. Up here. Combine those. Combine those. And attack. Beautiful, beautiful, yes. 1 defense and vision range. Okay, let's slot that in. Glorious. I could do a lot of things, mister. We'll see where the tomes lie. Do I take this? It should be pretty safe to take this, right? Turns out it was not. What rating would you give the Gihren's Greed game, Lady Wrath? Because so far I'm really enjoying. We may actually play some today, the Zaku stuff, the Xeon stuff. Let's start with restore. Let's move this militia man up. I'm going to restore you, my friend. You are facing the wrong way. This is all melee, right? Yeah. Now, I don't willingly want to get you killed. Let's put you back there. Food ready, siege. Oh, take care, Maxor. Enjoy the camp. A Groz. All right. Well, in this situation, we are going to have our shieldy lads be the blockers, or sorry, be the supporters. So like, we'll put you here and do defense mode to give them some defense. Same thing here. Defense mode, give them defense. And then let's try and weaken them with some ranged combat first. Let's throw you up here. Throw you there. Throw you here. See if we can center their defense with our archers first. We got a little bit. A little itty bitty bit. Now this is a case of, I think it's maybe best if we don't attack and we just sit there and retaliate. I think. We could also do an Afflicting Miasma, actually. Let's give it a pop. Our combat spells are 20% cheaper due to us being gifted casters. And all of them are sitting right there, so yeah. 7.10 or 7.5 out of 10 Zaku's, that's not bad. Would be way better on PC. The AI is a bit of a punk with their capping your bases, and they get an ungodly bonus in economy even on normal. Would be way better on PC. Oh yeah. Instead of it being a PSP game. I wish they made more, but that's the last one. That's the latest one we have. Ah, I see. Well, if you're going to present your flank to me, then I will hit it. Do I go into the Afflicting Miasma? Nah. We should be able to kill you? No? Okay, well, close. I just sneeze. How did you have enough points to do gifted casters, improve your archers, and get progenitor golem mounts? Well, the golem mounts are just a skin. They don't do anything. It's just like a horse. It just looks different. It's from a mod. The gifted casters is a society trait. The increased accuracy is a racial trait. Thank you, Dasasti. So the mount isn't anything special. It's not an actual racial trait. It's just a skin, just to make them look a little different. I played a lot of the second half while watching other stuff because it took so long to move everything. That makes sense if you were playing with 300 max units. I'm not quite there yet, but yeah, it can get a bit crazy. I'm assuming that's why they have the AI stuff in that, but I don't think I trust AI settings. I'd much rather do it myself. Here, I think we just do defense mode and try to see if we can keep these guys alive. I don't know if we're going to be able to or not, but we'll see. We can slot these guys in here, though. Yeah, that can work. Share the load. No. These are not tier 5 mounts. No. It's just a horse. That just looks like a golem. I should have done the archery first. Sundering. There we go. Okay, so let's get you over here. Let's back you up. I think the ability to move through units is one of my favorite racial traits. I use it a lot because it's just so good. It's so good. Let's move you over there. Oh, there we go. Nice. No losses. And a level up. Well, jolly good. Oh, Starblades. Starblades is nice, I guess. Grab that. Restore gains plus 20 hit points. We can take both of these. Restore gains 3 strengthened. Ooh, that's pretty good too. Plus 1 bolstered resistance. Destroy target corpse and create a flora obstacle. Friendly units gain hit points and regeneration. Probably wanted that, so we'll do restore strength so we can unlock another ability. Okay, so it takes care of everything in the immediate vicinity of what will become a new city. I still don't entirely know where we're going to settle after this. I haven't found a great place yet. This is why I needed another scout. Hurry this recruitment. Just move over here and see what you can see. And then let's grab another scout. Okay. And militia, do we need them? I mean, need and want are 2 different things. We could use them, but I already have 4 still. I have 4. That's not too shabby. Multi-turn movements? Oh my god, like in Dominions? That was such a huge improvement when they added multi-turn movements in Dominions. But yes, that would be fantastic as well. Maybe if you mess around with the AI settings, maybe you can... I don't know. I'll need to try. I haven't really needed to yet, though. But okay, so there's something. There's also something right there. At the very least, if I get to turns in my YouTube series that are going to become like very long, just movements, at the very least I can just pause the recording and, like, you know, edit those out so you don't have to watch it all. But a part of me doesn't want to, so you at least can keep up with where I'm moving stuff. But yeah, I'll get there when I get there. Where do we settle? It's so close as to being as good as Hoi 4. On the main screen there is an index of units, and there are so many I haven't unlocked. Yeah, so since you beat the game, I think you should have unlocked another campaign, maybe? Because I think these Gear and Greed games, they don't have all the campaigns unlocked by default, but they do as you win campaigns, I think. From like different eras even. So like the one that you played is the 1 Year War. That's the one that we're both playing. And then there's still ones from like other shows, basically. Like Zeta and maybe Double Zeta, which is a couple years later in the lore. But those eras I don't know as much about. In fact, I'll say I probably know very little. I'm just trying to think which way I want to move, because I really needed to get my 3rd city going. Move these south. Okay, infestation, but also a gold mine. And also oh no, this isn't a wonder, this is a unique. Oh, never mind. We definitely want to go down here then. It's not a wonder at all. It's even better. Let's grab ourselves a gold mine, yes. A beautiful gold mine. And then we go tier 2. Hello, Soam. You didn't see a new one? I got the true ending. Ah, damn. Okay, maybe not. I'm pretty sure there's other campaigns in that game. There are in the Menace of Axis, the one previous, the one I did the series on the first time. Which, in terms of like movement and stuff, Menace of Axis is probably better since that's a province system and not just a world map system. But I think I like the world map system more, though. I just think that's more interesting than the province-based systems. That's no moon. Tis a space station. Also, did any of you see the presentation on Warhammer 40K? I kind of like some of the ideas they're going with in that game. Where one unit of soldiers Like one example they showed was the what's their names? The elite Cadian guys with the hotshot las guns. What the fuck are their names? That group. How not everybody has the same gun. So like they showed that off as an example where some of the troops have a hotshot las gun, some of the troop are specialists and have plasma guns for AP, and then there's also like a sergeant that has their own weapons and like a grenade. There's also something else, like there's all these other like subunits within a unit, and I think that's pretty cool. Karskin, yeah, Karskin. It's very promising because I was wondering if they were going to do something like that, and then of course they showed off some. See, now why did you have to kill? It's fine. Is it? It's not fine. I gotta replay that. Maybe gotta do the character campaign. Yeah, the character campaigns are kind of interesting. Harder to do though because it's more story focused, so there's more terrible translations you have to kind of cipher through with a translating program that we're using. But maybe your partner can help with that. Because you said that your partner can read Japanese, right? Oh yeah, that's happened to me too. Yeah, where the AI has put a really good pilot in charge of some like transport or something. Yeah, that's happened to me too. Oh yeah, of course I'm playing Imperial Guards, 100%. But it's also really cool they added the strafe system, so people, like all units, can now move and shoot, which is really cool. Backwards, sideways, and all that stuff, they can still shoot, but maybe at like an accuracy penalty. So like that's really cool. They've shown that units can now target multiple units at the same time, which is awesome. So one unit of guns, like if the people in the back can't shoot the people in front of them, and if there's an enemy behind them, the people in the back will shoot the people behind them. So we have multi-unit targeting now, which is pretty, I mean, not exactly new, because when you get into massive melees, then your melee unit would end up just fighting whoever is touching them. But for ranged combat, that's still pretty cool. All units, local units, never forget. Never forget. Let's go here. Got asunder. Yeah, they did Dasasi. Let's hope they actually do it this time though. Creative Assembly hasn't exactly, I mean, there's still bugs in the current game that have been there for like 10 years. But let's hope that with this new engine and stuff that it won't be there, but yeah. Track record shows the Total War 40K game, Warhammer, Total War Warhammer 40,000. Okay, so you're pretty injured. Okay. You hope with the new engine that the gate bug is gone. I wonder if there's even going to be gates. Ooh. Can we heal again? Okay. Out of range. All right, movie back. Don't want to lose anybody now that we're on the edge of victory. But it looks promising. The 40K stuff. Yeah, looks promising. What factions are announced? It is the Imperial Guard, Space Marines, Eldar, and Orc. Wind barrier is great. Love a wind barrier. Harder to hit and ranged. Oh, wait, no, this is a wonder. Oh, gosh darn it. All owned provinces adjacent to the ancient wonder will gain Imperium. Oh. Oh, okay. A little bit of both. I see. Well, by George, I think we'll settle here then. Or settle here. Nah, we'll settle here. Dawn of War 4 in a few months? True. Very true. Alright, so we're settling there. Let's move you back. Scout can keep on scouting. We'll spin the 6. And then you can go north. And get me another archer. Since we have increased accuracy, archery is something we should be focusing on. Food city structures are less gold in production. Founding or absorbing cities takes less turns and comes with more population. We'll grab that right now, considering we are expanding. So no gameplay of Dawn of War 4 Last Stand mode? Oh, they haven't shown that off on? I know they did a alpha test for it. Shame they haven't seen it yet. Time for food. Oh, okay. Enjoy the food. So you want to start clearing these obelisks now. No, but we have a lot of injured. Yes. Let's give it a turn, shall we? Let's not be hasty. Hey, Harperton. Last Stand like Dawn of War 2? Yeah. Yeah. Dawn of War 4 has a Last Stand mode. Indeedly do. We'll put a farm here. We'll grab the workshop. Now this is going to be a new house. Do I want to recruit anybody from here? Yeah, sure, why not? What faction did I make now? Hello, Tinkin. These are feudal aristocracy hares. They are, I guess I can show you. We are keen-sighted, adaptable, and light-footed. We are transformation ascetics, but also gifted casters. So it's not that we don't believe in magic. It is just that we do not believe that we should use magic to transform ourselves. But we will still use probably a lot of magic. I'm not so impressed by Dawn of War 4 at the current state, but maybe it'll be improved at the release in September. Okay. I mean, yeah, I hope it's a good game. After Dawn of War 3, you know, I'm kind of missing a Dawn of War. Hello, Ancient Wonder. Ah, excellent. Good. Let's grab the Afflictor now, since we now are going to have a tier 2 settlement to actually recruit them. We'll do that. And then we're going to be getting a new hero in one turn, but we won't have enough money for one, unfortunately. You know what? Let's cancel this so we can get closer to getting a second hero instead. I think that is a little more important. And then we need a couple more turns before we can make this a thing. That's fine. But at least now we are healing. So that is good. Keep coming down. And then we need the tavern. Ah, we need 2 farms. I would prefer it to be boosted. So you know what? Let's just go for a library. Even though we are... Oh, no. Actually, sorry. Not library. The wizard tower. Go for the wizard tower. Getting into the frozen north. Magic material. Another wonder. Some good research. Okay. A layer of silk and more obelisks. We do need to claim this, but I don't think we can claim that until we do the obelisk activation stuff, right? Whoops. Stay there, please. And heal up. Oh, an expansion. Okay. So what we can do here is build a second farm, which we will do that. And then with the second farm, we can then grab a tavern. And then for the heroes... Oh, whoops, wrong one. How much do we need? Like 150? Yeah, we need 150. So we need to save up another turn. I will cast... No valid targets in the army. What? Hello, Boots. Wait, what? I have 2 scouts, though. Oh, I'm silly. That is a... Is that a transformation spell? It is an enchantment spell. I'm silly. I didn't even think about that. We can't use it because of our society traits. Jesus, right. I can't even use something as basic as that. Gosh darn it. That means I can't use this either. Ah! Getting bit in the butt here. All right. That's rough. I didn't even think about that. I can't even use that basic Wayfarer spell. Hello, toads. First one, Vitir Moonshadow. We do not want you here. Oh, okay. Native opposition. We can block growth and become good. I can lose money. I don't want to do that. Oh, we would gain a soother though. So it's kind of like paying for a support unit. Huh, that's difficult. What do I want to do here? Because that's a hero right there, right? Nah, even be. Let's get our hero. All right, what do we have here? A Death Knight, a Warlock, and a Ritualist. The Ritualist looks dope. But I don't think I care about Trollkin Governors. I don't really care about the Ogres. I don't think they're really that great. The Forester stuff is neat. Let me take a look here. Is there a lot of forests around here? There's some. There's some. I mean, that could be beneficial. Recruiting Governor is always cool. I mean, it's very useful. No matter where you make them. But the Raider, though. We're not going to be pillagers. I guess I can change that, though. I can change. We'll go with this guy, then. Okay, Talitha the Blessed. You actually look cool enough, honestly. We shall call you... Should call you the second wand. We'll say, Beak the Grumpy? Is Beak even still here? Beak the Grumpy. I like it. Oh, hey, Beak's still here. Oh, Beak. You're now in charge of Harperton. House Wintsnow? No. The house name will be House Riots. Let's see. That actually does look kind of like a grumpy face, though. That's not too shabby. Definitely not this face. That's a face of a happy person. Hold on. Where's the... Yeah, this kind of works. They kind of look like... That kind of looks grumpy. You know what? This works. It's fine. Hello, cats. You were taking care of your campus? Oh, yeah. That game. The 2 Point Campus? Do I wait for... You know what? I guess you might as well just wait for Beak. To get her experience? Also, I need to... no, never mind. We're not going to wait that long because I need to get this going here. They keep wanting me to lose militia. I'm okay with it. I'm not going to be super protective of militia, but I don't want to just throw them away. Hello, Reaper. You never know when responsibility will be put upon you. So these are the skirmisher. These are also a... Oh, these are magic fighter. Magic fighter, that's right. Okay. All right. You scallywag. So one of the cool things about transformation ascetics, I believe is the name, right? Is that within each rank increase of a unit, so as they veteran up, they get more and more hit points. And then I think they get more attack damage as well. So like even these militia, if we do try to keep them all alive, which I have been doing at this point, like this guy is a soldier. So we're not only just getting the +5 for being a soldier, we're getting another +5 for this one. So this is one of our society traits if you haven't seen it before. We cannot have unit enchantments or transformations, which is a huge drawback. I do believe that this specific society trait is very strong early on, but by late game, I think this falls off hard because you could have much better stuff with enchantments and transformations, but it is what it is. But anyway, our non-hero units of the race will get +5 maximum hit points and deal 1 damage with each rank. So the ranks are these things, the soldier, the veteran, so on and so forth. And then for the heroes, it's for each signature skill they have. So for every, what is that, every 4 levels you get a signature skill? They will also get more hit points and damage. How you doing, Wolf? So for the militia, like if we keep them alive, they will eventually become really tanky lads. Even though they're kind of garbage. They'll be tanky garbage. So again, I do think this is very powerful early on, but it falls off the longer the game goes. I think. I mean, having a ton of hit points is always a good thing, but some of those race transformations are very powerful. All right, let's start with the archers. They have Sunder. There we go. So that thing has been sundered and can now be murdered. Although it is a spirit. Can you murder a spirit? You can ghost bust a spirit. Especially if the busted makes you feel good. As they say in the song. The holy songs of the ghost busting. Let's move you up here, getting ready to support these guys. I hesitate putting them up because I think they'll get focused and murdered. And I would rather that not happen. They resisted. But we got some pole arms here. This is a large creature, so we do more bonus damage for that. I think I'm just going to be defensive there. Let's move up our glorious leader. We'll put you here. Defense mode there. Hold back here. Now, unfortunately, with the Grimoire here, the book, our only attack is a full round action. We do have this one, but this is a adjacent unit action, so we have to go into melee for that one, which I suppose we could do. It's not the end of the world. Hello, Rival, how's it going? Are you gonna call the freaking Ghostbusters? I also tried to get into the more recent Ghostbuster movies. I haven't found any of them to be that great. There was one like in 2016 with all the ladies. That one wasn't so great. And then I think there were 2 more after that I watched at some point. That came after, and like those weren't really that great either. Which is a shame because I do like the Ghostbusters. I remember watching the cartoon when I was a kid. They had a really cool, well, okay. They had a cool cartoon back in the 90s or something. I thought it was cool when I was a kid. I don't know what it's like these days. I mean, it could be terrible. I have no idea. But as a kid, I thought it was cool. That was the one with the kids? Yeah, the other 2 movies had the kids in it. I think it had a kid from Stranger Things. Had that the boy, one of the main boys. Okay, we'll attack here, get the retaliation. And then we move our militia here and finish off the Skelebos. There we go, that's the move. Those are surrounded as well. We keep you back. It was great. Oh, you saw it too, Dasasi. Hello, Americancy. There was a Men in Black cartoon. Yeah. Yeah, there was. I think I remember that being pretty good too. Yeah, I'd forgot about that. I would like a mode where you choose the scenario and the civs and then watch them play each other. Oh, I wonder, can you do that? Is that not possible to set up? Because do you have to have a human player? That's interesting. I haven't thought about that. So this is the activating the obelisks. So we got to annex that, this, and then one more, which I think is right there. And after we annex these 3, we can then start claiming these magic portals. So hopefully we get to do a little bit more with the magic portals this time around, instead of the AI just claiming everything. But that is interesting. Let me just do a quick save and just see if you can. Because I've never tried. Because with this game, you can basically tell the AI what tomes to go down and what their AI type is like. So you can kind of manipulate that a little bit. It would be kind of cool if you could just watch them go at it. The problem is, I don't know if you can.
Choose your destination.
That doesn't need to be anything crazy. Just, are we allowed to not have a human in the game? We are. But can we see it? I'm just looking for if there's any other options for stuff like that. You know, I never mess with these since I always pick my own faction. Oh, I guess it also affects the free cities. But I never really do that. But like, it's really cool that you can. So if you want to, you can have every single free city and like random faction or whatever be just like specific, you know, factions and races and stuff. That is very cool. I never messed with it, but maybe I should because it's pretty cool. All right. I don't think there's any other settings that I can really mess with here. Oh, no, there it is. Yeah, one player has to be human. No, okay. Darn. Wonder if there's a mod that lets you do it.
Choose your destination.
Because that would be cool. Because like you could do that in Distant Worlds, that sci-fi game, Space 4X game that I've played sometimes. You can have the entire AI control your faction and then just watch them do their thing. It's fun to do. You can also kind of learn the game that way. Because the AI in this game isn't bad. Like combat-wise, I think they're pretty good as AIs go. They love putting those kids everywhere for a while. The Stranger Things kids. Yeah, I remember. I watched a cute movie with the psychic one. It was Enola Holmes. So she was like the sister of Sherlock Holmes. That was like a cute movie that came out. I don't even know, 5 or 6 years ago, I think. And I was like, oh, this is kind of neat. They had Henry Cavill playing Sherlock, though he's not like a major character because his focus is around his sister, Enola Holmes. And they had, I love this actor. She is always like the crazy one in Harry Potter. And other movies. She always like gets typecast as like the crazy one. Helena Bonham Carter, I think is her name. She plays the mother. Yeah. That was a cool movie. There's 3 Enola Holmes. Okay, well I've seen the first one. I've seen the first one. I haven't seen the other 2. But the first one I was like, oh, this is kind of cool. Especially if I was like a younger kid at the time, I'd probably really like those movies. As it stands as an adult, like they're still fine, but they don't really speak to me. All right, we're gonna let our militia heal there. Oh, you already moved. Right, okay. Who's this? Spirits? This blasted lands. Well, we have found a city that doesn't like us. Okay. Sleep there for now? Okay, so to make peace would be 256. They're not currently being influenced by anybody, so it may be worthwhile to see if we can do that. It's a lot of money, though. But we do have this one Whispering Stone. Oh my god, we have a Whispering Stone I haven't been doing anything with. Oh my god, I'm so... Yeah. I didn't give myself the Whispering Stone. Movies targeting a young adult audience doesn't grip you as an old man. Okay, hold on now. Who's this old man stuff? You have to remind yourself that those are kids' movies because they assassinate poor Mycroft's character in it. These kind of need another turn in the oven there. So we will continue to wait. All right, so we see that bad city. Let's double back and then scout the south here. Afflictor. Excellent. Combat enchantment. For 3 turns, we gain 5 morale, so 15 morale. Very good spell if we had the... not cold-blooded, but the other one that you gain more morale with. Defensive Master's not bad. This isn't bad either. Morale's always good. Yeah, let's grab that. Let's grab the morale. Could be better, could be worse. Look how unhappy the people are under Tokshin's rule. Hey now. Hey. Hey. Hush that. Sedition. I will have no sedition here. Signature skill, let's go. So when it comes to a plan for what our tomes are going to be, I kind of want to be multi affinity. Now we will have to focus on something so we can level up. But I kind of want to grab one of everything because I think I also want to grab like necromancy. Like this faction is super into all types of magic, not necessarily just one type, which I think could be kind of cool, especially since they don't believe in buffing themselves through magic. They don't want to touch their bodies, but they're willing to still dabble in all types of magic. So then it's like, do I really go necromancy? If they're not willing to transform themselves, would they be willing to transform corpses? Do they care about that? They probably don't care about that. That's probably fine. Necromancy? Jesus. What would a necromancy be? Attacks ignore status resistance. Defense. We could just go hit points. Although pack leader doesn't do much for us. You have the initiative order for all the zealous stuff. Oh, vampires. Sure. You know, it's funny because I was thinking about rewatching Van Helsing. I haven't seen that thing for like 15 years, but I remember Van Helsing being one of those, I'd say, movies that are kind of like the Mummy movie, and that kind of, I feel like they kind of orbit each other. I remember liking that game, or not game, the movie Van Helsing. I remember there being a lot of hot people in Van Helsing. Hello, Sodog. Ow. Van Helsing was really? You didn't like Van Helsing? I thought it was like a pretty cool movie. Well, again, back a long time ago, but let's do decompose. Reincarnate is transforming them into an animal. Polymorph, though. You know what? Let's grab these two. Bisexual awakenings. Oh yeah, sure. Since everybody's hot in it, I can see that being the case. Oops. Best werewolf for a long time. Yeah, I remember that the werewolf design was really cool. Better than Underworld. Which Kate Beckinsale is in both of those movies, isn't she? Because she's in Van Helsing as well. That's right. So at this point, we would want militia or units from Harperton to journey with Beak, because in the aristocracy, the people under the specific house gain more bonuses. So right now, there's no bonuses for these guys, I don't think. Too bad we can't just like convert them. That's a veteran. And a veteran, that's 10 additional hit points? Technically 20. 10 for the ranks, and then another 5, or another 10, I should say, for the transformation. So that's 20 additional hit points. I don't think I want them to die. I guess I am feeling precious about the militia, just because they're stronger with this society trait. Or, well, no, they are stronger because they have more damage as well. All right, we'll retry. The guy who's a werewolf in Van Helsing is better than the hybrid guy in Underworld. Oh, yeah. Yeah. You also have Faramir is in that movie. He plays Van Helsing's companion, I remember. He's like an inventor, I think. An engineer or something. He was on a roll in that time because he was in 300. He was in Van Helsing. He was in Lord of the Rings. Was he in Harry Potter? Was that guy, did that guy appear in Harry Potter? I can't remember if he was in that too. I feel like that's some series he would have been in. Yeah, the monk guy. And then the mummy dude is in there. Benny from the Mummy is he works for the vampires, I think. He's Igor. This is fine. It's time for Gondor's captain. Yeah, exactly. Yes. Although this is a much different role than him playing Faramir. Okay. I forgot Frankenstein. That's right. That's like is that like a C plot? Is the Frankenstein stuff? I forgot about Frankenstein being in that movie. Because it starts with Frankenstein, right? Because it's like a whole black and white thing. The beginning of that movie is in black and white and it's doing the Frankenstein story. Yeah. I don't remember why Frankenstein is in there. Don't tell me, because at this point I don't want to remember it because I want to be surprised again. But that's right, he is in there. You always forget Hugh Jackman was Van Helsing. Yeah, man, a young Hugh Jackman was Van Helsing. In between him playing all of his Marvel roles, he was the Helsing of the Von. Once again, our sword boys are being defensive, I think, in this case. And then you are I forgot to check your skills. You're a warlock, right? Move up here. Good. Good. See, we don't have to lose anybody. Who hasn't gone? All right. And that was his hair? No way. The long locks was actually Hugh Jackman's hair? Well, that's not fair to Saucy. He also played the role of a Rock'em Sock'em robot manager guy in that, what's it called? Real Steel? He had a couple roles outside of the Wolverine, but I mean, he was a really good Wolverine. The movie Logan is still just fantastic. Probably one of the best, a really good movie, and definitely one of the best like superhero movies, because it's not really a superhero movie. He was also in that movie that came out, I saw a couple weeks ago, about the sheep detectives. He's not in much of it, but like he was in there. Do a little bit of a heal here. Oh my goodness. Very nice. I guess we didn't need it, but still very cool. He wasn't, but he was Wolverine at Deadpool. I saw a Comic-Con panel or something from that time, and he had long hair. Wow. Crazy. I just always assumed that was a wig. Because he's got some hair in that movie, in that Van Helsing movie. Activate. And now we just need this one. Okay. The Will Taker's Needle. Unlock the Wizard Bombardment Siege Project. Adds a Bone Dragon to the Rally of Lieges. Oh. That's pretty cool. I don't think I've ever actually had one of these before. Like that. Oh. Oh, Talkoth. Okay. Pleasure seeing you here, my good man. Let's found that city, please. Where are you? Oh, right here. I was thinking this was an independent city, but no. Okay, so Talkoth is right there. That's excellent. Yay! Love seeing him next to us. I do need a tavern, but I also still want to get our wizard's chamber. We'll do tavern. Shrine. Well, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, shrine's fine. Shrine's fine. Oh, Nasasi, you're seeing the Odyssey this weekend, right? Was it tomorrow or was it Sunday? Probably should start with the farm. Tomorrow, okay. Okay. We'll do a vendor here. We need the money. Because we need to start getting units for Beak's army. Since we're all aristocracy and all that stuff. We'll hold. I should also explore down here. Is that a wonder? That looks like a wonder. I think we do have a wonder down there. Send dudes. I will send the dudes. Can't even call militia. We need more money. But okay, having 3 cities by turn 15 feels okay. I think the quickest I've done it is by like turn 10. I think. Maybe turn 12. But I used to, when I first started playing this game, it used to take me like 30 plus turns to get the 3 cities. I just, for some reason, never really prioritized it. But now I do. More stability for 3 turns? Production would be blocked, though. Just fly. Get out of here, you scallywags. Knowledge and a shield. Okay. Take reward, but more importantly, activate this. There we go. And so with that, we have now seen the location of the Shrouded Gates. And now we can actually take them, I believe, with Imperium? Is that right? You want to grab this? It's going to give us 5 mana and 5 knowledge. So we'll activate that. We'll go for... Oh boy, what do we go for? Let's go for the research first, and then maybe we can convert it to a conduit later. Oh, big giants. Big giant scary. There's Talkoth's units. There's dwarves. Oh, Gravelstrand. So his capital is directly south of us. Probably want to try and get an early war with him if we can. And try to take him out. Okay, second tome. Second tome. I'm thinking I go Necromancy. Just to dabble in all the different types of magic. It doesn't necessarily fit with what we're doing. I do think Tome of Zeal is good. I obviously think Tome of Abjuration is good. I think this is an excellent book. Especially since we've already got 2 order. Wait, actually, we can't do, because Mr., you recommended the whole Zealous thing, right? That was a while ago. I don't know if Mr.'s still here or not, but that I don't think that works because we can't do enchantment spells. Like, we can't do Zeal. Yeah, that wouldn't work. Actually, damn. Mage Armor also wouldn't work. Yeah, none of these would. Yeah, okay. Staves of Mending. We can't buff up our support units like we have in the past. Well, I'll be damned. All right, let's do it. Necromancy. Let's dabble in the dark arts.
Necromancers are the greatest healers of all, as they have the power to cure the greatest ailment itself, death.
No point in going any
Some
enchantment.
fear such an existence, but what healing ritual doesn't have its side effects? There is also a grim yet satisfying efficiency in recycling your fallen. When your army succumbs, raise them again.
I guess skeletal reanimation. Okay. Vendor. And then grab an archer. That'll be the first beak archer. And annex. We need to clear this out. That's going to be a little bit before I get back up there, though. What do we need for boosting? Blacksmith requires 2 quarries. We'll grab a second quarry then, because I would like that. I don't usually develop blacksmiths often. But maybe we should. Oh, actually, the blacksmith should probably go to Beak's place, because that's the recruiting governor. Transfer life. Let's go for XP. Since we also have increased XP gains. I don't know if that stacks with it. The 15 experience, I think it should. Doesn't show it here, but our racial traits, 30% experience. Oh, from combat only. Okay, combat only. Gotcha. All right, so that's not going to stack, but it is still good. Especially since we want to rank up as soon as possible. Make use of our transformation aesthetics. Terraforming spells are cheaper. Mana structures are cheaper. Conduits grant production and food. Destroying an infestation grants a stacking 20 city stability for all cities. Not bad. There's not too many infestations around us, though. There's one to the north that I can think of. I'm not going to be fighting that for a little bit, though. We could just save our Imperium. Could save it. Nah, we'll grab this. All right, productions are cheaper. We can build them faster. And now we're good. Feels good being good. A distraught member of the Empress's Hand Council requests an urgent meeting. Terrible news, my first wand. Our scouts have reported sightings of an army of corrupt souls. I see. I will take care of them. Oh, we're heading that way anyway. Well, isn't that nice? Very good. So we want to open this and then claim it. Then we can take care of the corrupted souls. Yeah, we have a infestation here, and then I think there was one back here, right? Yeah, haunted graveyard. Kind of close, but not like super close. Let's grab this and then go south. We will go around. That makes sense. I should probably declare a rivalry against them as well, actually. So I rival you as well. Oh, take care, Big. Very well. May you have good journeys and tidings and so on and so forth. We have a workshop boosted. We need a quarry. I guess we'll just grab this. That's fine. They're already snaking their way all the way up to my city. See, this is why they can't have neighbors. They don't respect your boundaries. This has been occupied. Find the portal. There we go. I think that's my earliest portal. It should be really easy. There we go. And we collected souls. There you go. We destroyed them. So we gained stability for our 3 cities and relations with 1 free city. We can receive a bunch of draft. Probably production. I think production. Ooh. Ooh. A turn's worth of Imperium. Nah, production. We'll do production. That affects 3 cities. That's probably better. Okay, so the stonemason, this one would be free. The wizard tower chambers would be 2. Probably want this. Since we're dabbling in a lot of affinities, we're going to be getting a lot of chances to, increase our affinity empire development board there. So getting a wizard tower early is always good. We have our first archer from Beak. What else are we going to be doing down here? Probably not much. I think we just double back and clear this surrounding area. We need to still clear this surrounding area. Oh, we have a free city here. Oh, God. I didn't even realize you were there. Oh. Well, in that case, we'll go back to my main city, withdraw our Whispering Stone, and say, howdy ho. Howdy ho, good neighbor. Yeah, I think we go back. Because once we bind it, I believe we can move it into our borders, so we don't need to babysit it, I think. Okay. Vendors here. We have no money. What next? A market? A market would be nice if we had 2 farms. We don't, so we'll just go for workshop. And here we have no boosted. Ew. We need 2 farms. I can spend 21 Imperium and get a second farm, so I think I'll do that now. Put it there. Oh, wait. I was supposed to build the... you know, it's fine. It's fine. We'll get to it later. Okay, so this is Beak's army, so we want this archer in this army. We'll have to do that next turn. Then this is the free city. Ooh, another infestation. And another wonder. That reminds me, we have a wonder in Harperton. It's below us, I believe. We can actually go scout it out, I suppose. Yeah, let's go do that. We'll bring this scout up and we'll scout right there. Because I believe we have a wonder. And if it's a tier 1, then we may be able to do it pretty quickly. With what we got here. So, one of these. The conjunction of the Materium world Edlis and the Astral Affinity world Oracle was foretold. That prophecy is now fulfilled. Cities gain 100% production income, and everybody has Siegebreaker. Oh, we met the Trade Imperium. They kind of hate me. I'll send a welcoming gift, though. You like trade? Can't use bow units? I mean, honestly, in most of my campaigns, I usually just use like battle mages, support units, and melee units. I don't really focus on archers too much. Though this time I will be, because that's one of our racial traits, is increased accuracy. Although I guess the increased accuracy also works for the battle mages, so I mean, I guess I don't have to use bows this turn either. Alright, so which way? This is not super important. This will be, I guess, a little important, I suppose. Let's move down there. And then we're going to move everybody except for the injured guy. And then combine the archer. There we go. And then the injured guy will be forming a third stack. Okay, next. Vendor is out for free. I guess library research. 4 gold left. Press X to doubt? No, I'm serious. I'm pretty sure, like, I only use a couple archers here and there usually. I feel like in the past couple of campaigns, it's been mostly support units because we just kind of randomed into having very strong supports. Ah, it is. Okay, and we have a gold mine down here, so we want to clear this out as well. We can also start doing excavation. Though we now have farms give gold and stability, or foresters mana and stability. We also have a Whispering Stone, so we can have 3 Whispering Stones right now. And then gold city structures cost less. Let's do gold city structures cost less instead of the Whispering Stone. And then maybe excavation later. But that means we can build... oh, we already built the marketplace here. Did I build it here as well? No. Okay. Good. But then we also have the mint after that. And then one more after that, I believe. And now we're out of money again. But we do have an expansion, though. So, like, in this situation, do I grab a bunch of foresters? I think I grab a bunch of foresters. And then we'll grab the Imperium upgrade, which will buff the forester. This one. 2 mana and stability. Instead of the farm. I like foresters. I like the half and half. Why are you keep pressing X? I'm not lying to you. I mean, maybe I use a lot of archers, but in my memory, I don't think I do. I suppose I could be wrong. Oh, I should clear this guy out too. Siege Project. Everybody suffers blight and 2 weakened. Target-friendly zombie or skeleton unit explodes. All enemies take frost and blight and decay. Let's do that. I don't know how many skeletons we're gonna have, but we could prep. We could prep that and expect that we will have some. Beat the Grumpy. Okay. Cheaper upkeep. Not super important at the moment. Do we want to go Hex or Blood Pact? Hex or Blood Pact? Oh, no, you know what? No, let's go down this tree so we can get the summons. Because then if we have an undead retinue, we at least guarantee have a couple of undead units that we can blow up with the corpse explosion. So that's synergy. We also have another Imperium slot we can use to expand the amount of cities we can control. But getting the Imperium, or the Affinity, what's it? Development skill, whatever it's called. That's going to be 200. Then we need another 200 for the city itself. So we'll need 400 in total. So actually, it's not that far away. We could do that in like 3 turns. We could do that in like 3 turns. Do I go 4 cities super quick? My 4th city be? We have a couple of trees over here, but then we have desolate, uninhabitable lands. We could build something way out here. That's kind of far. I want to be very close. Very close is very, very nice. I mean, no, that's uninhabitable. So like this is part of that Great Divide. So these uninhabitable provinces here means if I build a city here, that'd be terrible. There's not that much around that we can expand into. This city will have to be the one to expand into here, that like with a little snake. If I want this, I'd have to build a city here. And again, that's kind of far away. I know it's not super far away, but I like my cities to be close. Or else would I build it? I could build it over here. But then again, we're next to that Great Divide. Not much land room to maneuver. Over here is a little safer, unless there's an enemy over here that I don't know about, which there could be. It's just I don't see any, like, resource nodes. There's a healthy amount of nodes here, plus 2 wonders. Yeah, I think I will go there. Let's grab... what do we want to build here next? Stonemason? Farm? 2 farms. Okay, let's grab the second farm then. We want to clear this. So we'll build the farm here. We'll clear this guy on the way, I guess. Oh. Now, what is kind of interesting is that I believe, because these are all units belonging to the ambitious birds. So would I become the race keeper of ambitious birds? Because I wonder if that means we could then enchant these guys. Like we could make an undead army and enchant the undead army. We just can't enchant ourselves. Interesting. I will raise a skeleton archer. Do they belong to a house? They are heartless. Liege Lord is the first one to Vitir Moonshadow. So yeah, I guess you do belong to a house. Okay. Jump to another raise. Well, I'm just wondering, pondering. I like to ponder. Because I think we should be able to. If we become especially a race keeper of somebody else, then we can enchant them. I just can't enchant myself, that's all. But then what does that say about us? Let's go tier 2. That we're willing to enchant and like experiment with others, but not ourselves. That sounds like an evil act. But you know what? Mages could be both evil and good. I think it would probably trend more towards the evil though. Support abilities grant the bolstered resistance to affected units. So that means even the decomposed would then hit a 2 hex radius and apply 1 bolster, which is pretty nice. But is it nice enough to not advance further down this line fast? Oh yeah, also channeling ritual. I don't think we need this at the moment. I don't think we have the right spells to really want to utilize that. Not yet. So do I want to revive people as an animal? Or try to turn enemies into animals for 1 turn? Let's do reincarnate. A 90% chance to polymorph somebody is kind of nice, but we're not going to have any enchantments on our people. So that means bypassing status resistance may be a little harder. So going for a debuff build may not be the best idea. What's this? Your hero Beak the Grumpy asks for an audio. Oh, okay. So right now you are a raider. We could turn you into a prospector. Clear a resource node. Or a steward. Let's make you a steward. I feel like Beak is stewardly. I don't know. Is it going to be an undead animal? Can we do that? Is that a thing that ability can do? Oh, they want to leave? Oh, I can exchange mana for knowledge? Oh, yeah. Oh, unicorn mount. Phase. A beautiful unicorn. Time to test. All right, we got that. Let's go see if we can... Well, I guess we could just take these guys out. We're here, so... Why not? Okay, that's not the way I would have went. We'll have to wait for next turn then. So many things. Grab the merchant. We have that buffed. And this is the edge of the map. Excavation wouldn't be a bad idea. But let's secure the expanded city. Because I do want to build 4 cities. And then we grab a necromancer. I'll have a couple little necromantic bunnies. And build a market. Am I using mods? Visual mods. So technically, our faction... Can I show off all the units? Like, our scout doesn't look like a feudal scout. Our defenders don't look actually... Well, actually, this may look like a feudal defender. I may have accidentally done that. But I have a mod that allows you to, when you're creating your race, you can hit this option to turn on individual unit outfits. They are predetermined outfits, but there are a lot. So like this outfit belongs to you know, the other faction. Whatever the heck that faction, I can't remember the name. These knights don't look, well, actually this probably is a knight, but I don't know if this looks like an aspirant knight. Can't remember. The bannermen look like a whole different civilization. So like I'm using this thing. Hey, my liege guards look the same. That's not supposed to be the case. Oh well, it's fine. So it's mostly just that. Just a little visual. Okay. Material refinery. We don't actually have a magic. Oh yeah, we don't have a magic material here, do we? We have one way over here. No real magic materials in any 3 of our city locations. Oh, that sucks.
All by myself.
All by myself.
No
Oh, no, I don't want
helping me to the left. And no
Right, what's up, man?
helping me to the right.
Well, I guess we can just watch this. We know the AI does well, so we can watch the fight. I'll be right back as this is going on. One sec. Right, hope you're having a good day. Oh, I came back just in time. You're not having a good day? Oh, what's going on, man? Don't riot, Lady Wrath. I thought you were God. Eating food and stuff. Oh, 'tis an angel. Gain 18 allegiance with Ductus. Gain a zealot? I'll gain the allegiance. That's fine. I am returned to Bear. Yes, barely. Welcome back. Hello. Okay, let's go see if we can claim some wonders. Some Age of Wonder. Okay, what to get next? Surf Quarters, Stonemason. None of these. Oh no, this gives me more Imperium. All right, we'll probably try and save for that. Oh yeah, Farmstead. Purchase a farm. We don't have too many farms. Although this would give us plus 23. It would take away one of my foresters though. So before we do that, we should probably build something that requires foresters. Oh, nothing here requires 2 foresters? Oh, this one does. I see. Tell you what, we'll start with, yeah, we'll start with this. Start with the surf quarter. And then we can change this and yeah, it'll be fine. Those wonders be Asian. They do be Asian. Just like me. I almost got no sleep. My mother is here. Work is kind of shitty. And I got some not great news. And I got to go to a shitty comedy show tonight that I have to stay up for. And I won't get to play any video games. It's the worst. I don't like the not great news part. I mean, none of it, I'm assuming, is good, but the not great news part is vague, and I don't want to ask any further, or else you would have said what it was. But I hope it's nothing too bad. Does your mother, does she bother you when she's around? Does she have a lot of things to say? It's not dire, just not great. Okay. Okay. We will replace this because that's just a lot of food. And then we will grab a tavern. Oh, you have another expansion here? Oh my goodness. Oh right, because I didn't even hit the, yeah, of course. We'll do probably Forester. Yes. And then actually, before we go underground, I probably want to get this started. So we need to move off to the west. Can I cross? I can cross this, yeah. I can cross that. It also sucks you have to go to a shitty comedy. And not, you know, like a good one. Hello, Ductus. Welcome to my sphere of influence. So right now, I have more of a grievance against Telkoth than they do of me. So that probably means they won't declare war on me. She got off the plane and was like, I'm taking the car tomorrow to get my hair done. Bish, what if I needed my car for work? Wow, she's just coming in and claiming your shit. Did I see the Zero Company Star Wars QA post? No. No, I didn't see that one. I saw a post about the actors. They announced the actors behind the characters. But that's all I saw. We got nothing here. Oh, wait, why didn't your mom get her hair done from like her house? Or not her house, but like her home area? We can go tier 2 here as well. Let's do that. And we'll grab the research. Lots of frequently asked questions got answered. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Anything really cool? We don't need 2 heroes to go do this. Although I guess we could also clear the whole area. You know what? So we will send everybody. We'll sit here for a turn and heal though. And move you up. Hopefully we don't have any wars because I'm going to be away. When the bunnies are away, the bad guys come out to play. Oh yeah, I bounded the one thing, so I can move this now, right? Okay, move that portal. We'll move it to a more central location, yes. There we go. Explore it later. I won't spoil, but you can dress all as troopers or Mandalorians, but no mod support on launch. Oh, really? No mod support. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess it is what it is. Let's grab the Forester, grants mana and stability. And we'll try to focus on Foresters. Yeah, mod support will come. It is inevitable. Okay, I don't like this. I have to deal with this. I want the experience for everybody, but no, we need to get the outpost started. So Beak will be doing the outpost stuff. You'll get it started. They just had to come and start some All right. Let's grab the palisade walls early, because I always ignore them, and sometimes it comes back to bite me in the buttocks. Here, we want to grab those. Oh, right, I forgot to save the money for this. Gah. Gah. I do want the farmstead, so we'll grab the farmstead. But I am really looking forward to the Star Wars game. We're getting Lanter back as Anakin. I don't know how much of a role Anakin has in the game, but it's cool to get Lantern back because he was Anakin's voice for the Clone Wars. Which is cool. Cool looking Star Wars pod race. Oh yeah, the pod racing game. Well, more than pod racing. Has multiple types of racers. But yeah, that looks kind of fun. Little bit of a, what was that series called? Burnout. A little bit of Burnout in there with the focus on when your racer crashes. It seems, I think there was like slow-mo that happens as your vehicle gets all busted. Reminds me of the old Burnout games. Hopefully that'd be great. So we're getting some cool Star Wars stuff, and we're also getting a lot of cool Avatar. If you're into Avatar, we have an Avatar fighting game that just dropped yesterday or 2 days ago. We have the movie coming out today or tomorrow, which is a continuation of Aang's story. And then we have a whole new story coming in a month or two, which is a continuation of After Korra. So there's going to be a 26 episode series. Apparently it's getting released all at one time, which shows me that they don't have any belief in it. You don't typically want to release a 26 episode series in one day, but it's coming. Hopefully it's good. So a lot of Avatar stuff in 2026. Very surprising. Oh, then I guess technically there's the live action season 2 of Avatar that came out on Netflix, but I mean, that's kind of lackluster. All right, let's grab some Foresters. The Fire Nation is attacking. I don't know who's attacking in the new series or in the new movie. I haven't seen it yet, but this was the movie that was actually leaked a couple months ago. Someone got a hold of it and leaked it on the interwebs. Grab the stonemason, and then we can grab the tower. The necromancy. Hello, Arathon. Hello, hello. You went back to the old 2000s pod racing game for nostalgic, but it did not age well. Yeah, sometimes nostalgia does need to live in the past. Sometimes, not all the times. There are some older games that still hold up. We could do Soul Collection, I suppose. Do a little more than just dabble in the dark arts. Bust out that library. Now I do want to save 250, so I only have 50 gold I can play around with, so we could grab this, but then the rest needs to be nope, need to cancel that. Right, because we're not generating more money. So we need to wait for this so we can build that wizard tower. I want as many wizard towers as possible, so we're not going to build anything else. Not this turn anyway, so let's just skip all that. Ah, Beak got a signature skill. Let's go. We're going to do nature. How's everyone? I'm doing okay. How are you doing? When the Air Nation attacked? One of the cooler villains of Avatar is an air bender. I won't say air nomad, but an air bender. We're going to grab the 2 zombies. More targets for the blowy uppy spell. We're going to be dealing with those in the next turn. And we have another infestation sending stuff out. Okay. Let the past die. Okay, let's not quote Kylo Ren. All right, let's. I really like the old Star Wars Racer. Finally finished it when they made that remake. They made a remake? I didn't even know they made a remake. Our production bonuses are now done, which is unfortunate. But I will still queue up the high halls for more Imperium. And then we need to get the other city built. So where are we going to build it? We are going to build it. We are going to build it right here. Smack dab in the middle. That is where that will go. Oh, up is amazing. Yip, yip. Do I want death bolts or sanguine bolts? Do I want to bleed or do I want to poison? Oh, actually, no, these don't have a status effect. But this is more damage in general, though. We'll do the... Oh, I don't have enough souls. Oh. No. Okay. Well, that sucks. All right. Well, we need to clear this camp before it continues to send more stuff at us. There's Zev. I like Zev. What do we plan to build here? What do we need? We need 2 quarries. Oh, we have no quarries here. Okay, so let's grab... Can we even get 2 quarries? Probably here and here. Although I want this to be a research post. Ugh. There are other things we can build. But let's grab at least 1 quarry. We can grab quarries underground, probably, actually. Oh, we have another hero offer. Oh, they cost so much. You still look really cool. Fade the Evoker. They look cool as hell, too. What the heck? The guy who chokes the Earth Queen out? Yeah. Yeah, you know. He's actually in the fighting game. What's his name? What's his name? Oh, Zahir. His name is Zahir. He has his girlfriend is the one who just gets pretty brutalized. They don't show it, but she gets got. We'll have to dismiss these. Trader of Talents. But yeah, I like Zahir. I think Zahir and Amon were the coolest villains in the Korra show. For sure. Metal painting goes Yeet. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. It's really funny because they did the same. I mean, it's like poetry because they technically did the same kind of move with the Sparky Sparky Boom Man in the first series, but instead of metal, it was ice. The metal was a little more destructive, though. Kuvira was also cool. I don't know. I don't think I like. It's not bad. I just don't think she's that cool. But honestly, I think it has to deal with the fact that she built a giant mech. I didn't like the giant mech stuff. I didn't really like that. Bonapos. Not the worst though, because I think the dude from the second season's the worst. I don't even remember his name. No, I do. Unalaq. Wait, yeah, Unalaq. Yeah, the water guy. Okay, take reward. And then we need to take this out as well. I think that second season stuff was some of the weakest. Though it was cool to see the origin story of where the Avatar came from. I still think like Azula is probably one of the coolest villains of all. Azula was really cool as a villain. She was freaking crazy. Also tragic. Tavern. Yeah, the mercenary with the lizard. Yeah, yeah. I don't remember what her name was, but yeah, she was cool. The lizard was cool. I think she was actually voiced by the same person who voiced Azula. I think. Let's grab the bathhouse. You like Azula, tragic and crazy and utterly not redeemed? Oh yeah, no redemption for her. Her brother went through a, well, I think Zuko goes through one of the most perfect redemption arcs in shows. Like it's very good. She's genuinely insane. She was pretty crazy by the end. Like when her friends betrayed her, that's when she lost. Oh, we raised somebody up as a bug. Okay, hold on. Let me retry that. She has that line. I think it's like, you miscalculated. You should have feared me more. And then she just gets betrayed again, and that's when she loses. Iroh is awesome. Iroh is amazing. Iroh is one of the coolest characters. You like Korra a lot more than Aang as a show? Huh, I haven't heard that take before. I don't think Korra is bad. Korra gets a lot of hate. I don't think it deserves the hate it gets. But I think I don't like it as much as the other one. I still think it's good. Let's do the Call of Glory. Well, it's a unicorn. That's why it had rainbows coming out of his butt. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Did not get you. I could reincarnate. So we do not get an undead animal from a skeleton. You prefer the Doctor Who unicorns? Oh, I haven't seen those. I used to like Korra, but as I've grown older, I look back on it less fondly because I think it does a very cowardly thing. It has villains who are correct in their beliefs, but then has them be evil in the ways that they employ. Marvel occasionally does that too. In both cases, there is an undercurrent of everyone who desires radical change is evil, actually, which is just cheese. You mean like Zahir? Wasn't Amon? What was his goals? Just not have bending at all, but he was a bender though? And like Kuvir just ended up just wanting power, right? She became the great uniter. Oh, Joaquin. Didn't he want to depose the corrupt city leadership as well? I can't remember. Like his message was that benders should not be should not exist, but at the same time he was also a bender. Yeah, that's the thing, Arathon. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, it was all a lie. because he himself was a bender. He just didn't want there to be anybody to oppose her, basically. I think it's the hero's pretty cool. I mean, I guess minus like poisoning Korra to try to murder her and all avatars, I suppose, but. Okay, we can't raise any of these. Nobody is perfect. I liked how he murdered the shitty Earth Queen, because she was a terrible person. I was surprised that they showed that. Okay. Outpost is being built. We have enough Imperium to change it to a city. We have enough forces here to successfully take these things out. It's a lot of militia, not very strong. So I don't know if we do. May have to come back. Hold off on that. But yeah, I think we'll have to come back because we need both heroes here, I think. And then we'll clear all that. Status resistance or regeneration? Let's do regeneration. Oh. Friends. I like friends. Who's this? A tier 3, a Peacebringer. Oh yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, line shots. I remember those. Okay. Let's go engage this bringer of peace. Wait a minute. I have a new animal. I think something died. But this was a skeleton, right? Right? It was a skeleton? I think it was. So that's fine. We just get another one. There we go. Then we'll go for the graveyard next turn. So don't have to worry about that. Once it gets above 105, you can start to feel the heat. Once it gets above 105, dude, I could feel the heat at like 85. 105. At 105, you know you're dead. What? Sounds terrible. Ah, found a city. We can annex again. Let's go Forester. Let's go Forester. Right, yes, a hero. Okay. So we have a ranger who's a specialist. We've got an industrious governor who's a ritualist, a death knight arcane, And then we got the Trollkin and then a Fortifier. Who's a Shepherd. But that can change. There is a lot of undead in this game. We're living in an undead world, so like the Crusader would be nice. This could work. Cop Warden? Cop Warden. Isn't that just... It's like a cop. We will recruit Cop. And then adjust their appearance here. Duke Cop. 85 is sweater weather? You are... I agree with Rag. You are insane. You are insane. What? Although people have called me insane for thinking that like 50s can still be short weather. I'm just so used to it, I guess. Title will be Third Wand. We got a whole thing going on here. And then this one will be Kilroy for being insane. Kilroy the Insane. Yep. So the world will know. Let's change your outfits. It's kind of cool. Oh, this one. Put the fire behind you because you like the heat, apparently. What's this gun? A tier 2 gun? It's a pretty cool looking gun, little bayonet. I like it. Am I playing with mods? Just visual mods. Nothing too crazy. Shorts are something I already wear 90% of the time, even in like very cold weather. '50s and '60s is wild card weather, in my opinion. That's kind of true, depending on kind of how crazy the wind is, or if the sun is out. Oh, Bufna. The gun is kind of Skavenish. I agree. With the green? What do they have you going down here? Melee and missiles do more. Defense evasion. And then they gave you sniper shots. I'm okay with that. I don't know if I'm okay with this, though. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, and then we have the music mod. Sorry, the music you're hearing is a music mod that adds the other Age games music into this one. So it's just a blend of all the different OSTs. I don't believe I have anything that changes the gameplay. Do I? No, I don't have any tomes. I don't have any special units. I think that's all still the same. All right, Kilroy the Insane. House Jauntier. House. We'll say House Arizona. House Arizona. You learn very quickly to not touch metal. Oh, I bet, man. Walking outside in 105-degree heat, touching any metal would just be sear your skin off. Not recommended. I think we save our Imperium up a little bit. I cannot reach them this turn. That's annoying. Okay, you will go join the beak. And then you're just going to travel back over here. I guess we could take care of these caustic worms first. And I also would like to be able to build roads. There we go. Where we're going, we won't need roads. Thinking about if I want to build a road out here, but I don't think so. I think that would just probably be a waste of money. Tier 2. Oh yeah, the slides. Dude, the hot metal. Yeah, whoever thought it was a good idea to build slides out of metal where in the dead of summer, that metal is going to be a frickin' oven. Yes, I remember going down in shorts as a kid in one of those slides, and yeah, my legs did not enjoy the journey. Frickin' whoever thought that was a good idea? Oh my goodness. So silly. What would our tier 2 be? Well, I can't enchant on units, so oh, this is one of the new books, right? The Temptress. Did I ever use the Temptress? I think I did. Minor race transformation, the Orb of Desire. We can't use this. Berserk. We can't use that. Revelry with a Scald. Winds is kind of neat. We can grab another archer unit. But we can't use the Seeker Arrow. We could use Favorable Winds, but there's no reason to. That'd be 2 more Materium. Golem stuff. Dungeon stuff. Construct stuff. Shade stuff. The Shade book would bring this up to 3. Tome of the Sands. No. The Blade Runner and the Entwined Protector. We can't do this. We can't do this. We can do that. And we can do this. So we can use 4 out of the 6 spells here. Zephyr Archers are always good. Everyone used to spam Zephyr Archers across multiplayer before the nerfs. But what about a Glade Runner? Do we have no love for the Glade Runner? I guess overall it is weaker, but we can also get the Summon Entwined Protector, which is not bad. You love the extra range on them? Do they have an inherent extra range, or are you talking about the spell? No, just range 4. So, I mean, you're talking about the Seeker Arrows? Like, because I can't actually use the Seeker Arrows. We can't use enchantments. That is pretty good. Zephyr Shot seems better than the track. Well, the tracker does something else. Because the tracker makes them easier to hit with other people. And then also sunders their defense. That's not too bad. Could always grab a paladin. Could always grab a paladin. Who doesn't like paladins?
Not in the darkest night. Not in the face of horror. Not even in their last breath should the virtuous yield.
Necromancers? But what if we had both
the last
necromancers
bastion
and
against
paladins?
The last light in the abyss. An age may come when hope dies, when there are no more righteous people. But it is not this age.
This is definitely
For you have not yet fallen.
This is definitely Crypt from Aragorn. His speech in the movies. I don't know if he has the same speech in the books. Civil War? No. I want to build a world where paladins and necromancers can live side by side in peace and harmony. Is that so much to ask? Did I watch Lioness? Lioness. Was that a Charlize Theron movie? So we have our wizard tower. The channeling chamber would be nice, because then we get another spell slot. But we're also not using spells that much right now, so this isn't something we need at the moment. This one gives us more knowledge per adjacent unique province improvement. So we would lose 5 gold, but gain 5 mana and 16 research. So we lose 5. But we also gain 5 stability, though. So we're gaining 27? 26, I mean. That's not too shabby, if I say so myself. Let's do it. Let's do it. And we also start needing to get some tier 2 units here, because we have a pretty weak army at the moment. Let's grab a banner man. Grab the research post here. We do also need more money. Need to build more mints and markets. Oh, a rally has started. A necromancer, you say? Zoe Saldana? Oh! That was a show, wasn't it? Did I watch that? I feel like I did, because I know what you're talking about. Do I remember it? That's a different story. Dismiss. Hot lesbian CIA agents. Well, I mean, I don't remember. I mean, she's hot. I don't remember any lesbian relationships in there per se, but I do remember there's like little bits and pieces that are going through my head. I think I've seen it. Who's going to get the Frost Wyvern? Think, I guess right now you can get it. You would probably remember that part. All right, I think we turn around and go back. That's 3 turns. Yikes. I could build a road. It would make it go by a little faster. We'll take the long way. Okay. New season is dropping next week. Oh. Still need to catch up on Avatar, the hit live action remake. I know you're a big fan of. Kilroy, he keeps DMing me like every day, like, you really got to watch that new Avatar show. There's another season of Reacher? Holy shit, I feel like they're pumping those out like every 6 months. I enjoy the show though. I'm happy to watch more. I didn't know there was another one coming. I did see that man, the man who plays Reacher. I saw him in a like a sci-fi kind of movie, but set in modern times, where there is like this giant alien ship mech thing that ends up like hunting him and his military squad mates or whatever. I think it's like a Netflix original, one of those. It's actually not too bad. It's kind of neat. It's kind of like a Predator movie, basically, where, you know, people are getting hunted by a thing. So it's, you know, War Machine, was that what it was called? Very generic title, but I thought it was actually not too shabby. I enjoyed it more than I thought I would. Your hero Kilroy the Insane wants me to relieve us of these dissenters. Oh, and also Dan says War Machine from YouTube chat. Okay. It was okay. Yeah, it's okay. The Amazon Batman cartoon second season is coming out on the 31st. There's a Batman cartoon? Dude, the armored car. Yes, the armored car section. That is the most armored car I've ever seen. That thing was wild. Oh, we have a tier 4 knight here. Oh yeah, that's right. Ted Lasso's getting a new season. I watched all of Ted Lasso. I enjoyed Ted Lasso. Also, as an aside, I don't remember the name of the actor who plays this role, but the woman who owns the club, my God, talk about swoon. Jesus. I mean, great actor as well, but oh. Ted Lasso was a great show. I really enjoyed it. Got a name for a friend. Name for the name of her. I don't know what her name is. I don't remember. Look up Ted Lasso. And she is, I believe she's blonde in that. Here, I'll get you a name. I'll get you a name. Hold on. She is a very tall lady. Hannah Waddingham. Waddingham? Yeah, always, yeah. She's great in the show. Like, she's really, a lot of people in that show are really great, actually, but she's fantastic, and also just swoon as well. So we need to take care of you. She's huge. She is a tall lady. This requires 2 quarries, huh? Plus 19 research. Not bad. But then that weakens this. Plus 16 research. Place it there. And then grab the stonemason and palisade walls, please. Betty Gilpin in Widow's Bay is a looker. I like that looker. Is she the one who does the party episode? Surely your little face wings are blinding you here. Sage or Orion Sidriel of the Free City Omnisphere. Hello. Hello, Omnisphere, way in the north. Okay. Oh, sorry. Batman Caped Crusaders. It is a noir cartoon. I have never even heard of that one. I know there's also a Superman cartoon that's happening, and I want to say there was a Spider-Man cartoon that had a very unique look that came out like a year ago or something. I haven't seen any of them, but now I can add Batman to that. Telesfork. What do we grab in Telesfork? Corey? Forrester. No, she is on the way back episode when... Oh, sure. Okay, yes. New Spider-Man movie any good? Oh, is that coming out soon? Okay. I enjoyed the last one. I've enjoyed the last couple. The Spider-Mans. I'm still not the biggest Spider-Man fan. I think they're an alright superhero as superheroes go, but I have enjoyed the movies. Do I want to wait? We do need to heal up just a little bit. I think we just heal up one more turn and then we'll go. Maybe I have streamer privilege. I have no streamer privileges when it comes to movies. No. I don't know any like movie execs or anything. I am not clued into that side of that industry. Oh, the Apex. But tier 3 though. But I like that Imperium. But this is boosted if we have 16 people, so we'll go for this first. We will wait. We could do Soul Collection. We also could do Call Militia to just get some people for the different lords that we have, or the wands. We're calling them wands. So we can summon some from House Florin. And these militia will then serve under Kilroy. Because you want them to... they get a buff if they serve with their liege lord. Which is pretty cool. I like the feudal system stuff. It's neat. She was also in Glow. I haven't seen Glow. A show about lady wrestlers. Oh, okay. I've seen a lot of lady wrestlers out of Japan. Hello, owls. Hello. I will send you a gift You and me could be friends. Oh, let's see what this is. So we can do this peacefully. I can block growth in Florin for 6 turns. Good character action. Independent army will be removed. Yeah, let's do that. We'll see the veterans get their food. Then spread stability, which is going to be good too. Nice. I'm glad we were able to do that peacefully. I like that. All right, where's my other army? Okay. So we are going to take this thing out. No more will you plague us. We can't loot all these little animals. All these reincarnated people coming back as animals. That's just funny to me. And then what do we... Oh, we still need to take out the wonder here. But I also need to do the... clearing out all this stuff over here too. I think that's more important. Okay, so then let me do another militia out of Florin. And get you to join your lord. Your liege lord. We'll grab an afflictor out of Harperton. Then we have a bannerman out of Avernos. So you should be joining these guys, but we can have you move ahead. That's fine. And then the capital of my Corgi dragon that I like a lot. Staff of Radiance, you say? I could use the Staff of Radiance. Can't use a horse, though. Or I guess a unicorn. The thing is, this Grimoire does take a full action, but it is also a range of 8. So you are an artillery piece. And I do kind of like that. I do kind of like that. The Palalalaladin. Let's go. This is a pretty good spell. Have 2 negative status effects dispelled and grant protection. That's not too shabby. This is an enchantment we can't use. And we can make zombies out of this. Let's shuffle, because I would like something from the modern book here. Here we go. So friendly unit, negative status effects removed, gains steadfast, and ignores penalties from casualties. We can also do an angel summon, which the angels are pretty cool. We can't do this one. Actually gonna go for a rogue stand first. Hello, it is me, streamer Tokshin. Right this way, sir. Your movie is ready. No. No. I'm sure if I was someone like very popular, maybe, yeah, I could do that. If I was a, an I Show Speed or someone. I mean, hell, I Show Speed gets introduced to like governors and mayors and presidents and shit. I'm sure he could probably get an early screening of the new Spider-Man. What do we want next? Let's see. 2 quarries, 3 forests, 3 farms. Now, we do have a little bit of a buff we get with foresters, which is always nice. So we probably just do that. We got to clear these, which I forgot about. So we actually have to go up there. And you're going to go up here with me. Ah, Beak leveled up. Okay. Enemies in a 1x radius sustain damage. All corpses will turn into decayed zombies. Or target undead corpse is revived. I'm going to say all corpses will turn into decayed zombies. Let's get super zombified. What do we have now? While in friendly domain, your units regenerate more and gain experience. Your non-racial units gain more hit points and experience per turn for each racial unit in the same army. Okay. Probably not. Gain 4 knowledge per active wizard bond, treaty, or declaration. And free cities. Gain 10 mana for each stability above neutral. 2 mana per unit tier of units killed in combat. Routing units are captured if your side is victorious. Ooh. More auxiliaries. I like that. So now we have the option of capturing people who rout, and then we also have the option of raising people who die. I kind of like that. I wonder if capture people are also then assigned a liege lord. I don't actually know. Didn't that I Speak guide do some half-show song? I did see something about that. I don't know what it was. I saw something. Screw Argentina? Wait, what? Like the entire country or just their football team? I don't follow the footballs, the soccers. I don't really know anything about the rivalries or any of that may exist. Now we have a road, we have a little highway. Across the Great Divide. Their football team was too rough on the field, didn't even play football. Oh, were they playing like Blood Bowl? Is that what they were playing? Dismiss? Do I want to do Soul Collection? So Soul Collection, we gain 10 souls per turn at a loss of 30 gold. Gold is still pretty important as we have 4 cities that are currently building up all their, structures, and all those structures cost gold, units cost gold. I don't know if it's important enough to do this. Probably not at the moment. Probably not at the moment. We won't do that. I talked myself out of it. So we cleared this. We could clear this since we're up here. And then these are going to be more than enough to start clearing out everything around here, around the city of Telesfork. Everyone hates Argentina. They were kind of jerks. Spain is my kind of place. Oh, is it? I would like to visit. I like to visit a lot of places. A lot of beautiful places out there in the world to visit. The first I would visit, though, would be my childhood dream, which would be to visit Japan, because I was a anime fan. I was big into anime. Not as big these days, but I would still like to visit Japan. Beautiful country. As are a lot of countries out there. I don't know if I'd want to visit Germany, because there seems to be a lot of hatred between Germans and other Germans, and so I wouldn't want to get caught up in all that. Maybe Bavaria, though, during the Oktoberfest season. Good. Damn. Wow. Wow. Rude. Let's build it in Afflictor. You would get stabbed? Wow. Wow. Is Germany not safe? Well, I mean, no place is like 100% safe, but is there like a known to be high in the crime rates for supporting the wrong Germans? The wrong Germans. What the hell? The wrong Germans. Hello, Cheery. Yes. I will wear that shirt. I heart Bavaria, and I'll go to everywhere except Bavaria and see their reactions. America is 100% safe if you're rich. That's true. That's true. Yeah, that's true. Well, yeah, that's true. No, probably true. I don't know. I'm not rich. I don't know how safe it is because I'm not one of them. Good character action. Fly, you foul. Yeah, that's fine. Got a battle axe from it. I will take that reward. Thank you very much. And since we didn't take any damage, we can continue our conquering. Beautiful. Dismiss? So you like Swabia. Flanking. Am I gonna have any hero that flanks? Technically my Lord can. Viter here. Beak can. You could. It's a little harder without a mount though. We'll put it on Beak for now. Didn't they assassin that rich CEO guy? Yeah, there was one CEO that got. I think, is that guy still awaiting trial? Research post. Oh, there were two? Oh, I didn't know there were two. Okay. They killed my pig. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. We'll also grab this sheep farm over here. That is not a resource. This is. That is. Let's go to ground. Oh, okay, abort. Apparently there is an army right there. All right, all right. Okay, I still would like to go down there, but let's give you a turn, huh? Ooh, our afflictor out of Harperton. Okay, so you need to join Beak. Tier 3. You know what that means? We could build Palalalaladins. And we'll build probably the Masonic Hall. Will help us build a lot of other things. We don't have that much money to build anymore. And none of these are boosted. So to boost the house, we would need a forester. Well, look what we have here. Looks like we have foresters are back on the menu, boys. Although actually we would want research first. Research is more important. You turned off USA News since last election? Okay, that's fair. In trial at the moment, but it's going to be a long process. Really? I mean, didn't they kind of basically have him red-handed? They just didn't publicize the second one. Was the story that the second CEO wasn't intended? Like she was at the wrong place at the wrong time. Oh, I see. Freemasons rule the world. Wait, what about the Freemasons? Target for the unit gains heroic stand, so steadfast, so they can't die. Okay. Let's grab that. Oh yeah, was there anything we wanted to save for here? Intensive training is always nice. Governance training is always nice. Grant your spells overcharge. Enhanced vigor. That would be nice too. Problem is we need to spend our money on our 4 cities. There seems to be a strong argument that there are multiple angles from which the Luigi charges are kind of BS. Really? So it's not as red-handed as I thought then. As Wizard King, you have seen the Astral Void and memories of it haunt you. Even now, you find your mind drifting back. You are haunted by lonesome centuries spent floating in the vast nothingness of the void, where monstrous voices from your past twisted and distorted your deepest convictions. You saw visions of a grim future riddled by loss and insanity. More than once, you felt your soul dissolve in the endless void. In the darkness, you had but one thing to hold on to, a piece of who you were before. What memory preserved your sanity? One aspirant knight? I feel like 100 Imperium is worth more than that. This is, well, this is 2 turns of Imperium. This is less than a turn of knowledge. The aspirant knight, I mean, not bad, but give me the Imperium. Then we'll turn that into something. I could gain a Whispering Stone. We'll grab the one where we can heal and gain experience in friendly territory. And then stability or mana for each stability above neutral. We're at 84 right now. 154. That's a pretty big buff right there if we can keep it going. And then we'll grab the mana city structures are cheaper. There we go. A lot of stuff there. But right now we're experiencing a stability boon because of a an event, I believe. Right? So that may go down here soon. How many players? There are 6 in total, including me. Nah. No. Nope. No way we lose anybody here. We even have freaking zombies. We got 2 heroes. I refuse. Okay. No way. With all this power, we can't lose anybody. That's some range to you. All right. Let's go for the Spirit Hawks. All right. No sundering, but we removed a boost. We can move you up and then blow you up. Is that too risky? That may be too risky. You should be able to snipe. Oh, this could stun. I didn't realize it could stun. Oh, well, they resisted. They have adapted. I love the ability to move through people. It's so good. The He-Man movie? Yeah, I've seen it twice now. Dasasi mission that they saw today. And I recommend everyone to see it. I think it's better than what you think it would be. Desasti approved. What's the build for this run, or are we just vibing? I'm gonna try and get a lot of different affinities, like a rainbow mage. But we can't do any enchantments or racial transformations. Excellent. But no actual tome build yet. That part is just vibing. I think it's safe to say we're not going to lose anybody. Yeah, He-Man is now available on digital. I think it's what was it? It was Amazon. Another one barrier ring. Okay. Put that on you. On Kilroy. You could try the new tier 5 Rainbow Mage Tome. That one's hard to get to. But I mean, we could try. Let's see, that's done. Okay. No, the stream. One of those random events where I lose connection to Twitch. On Prime for free if you have Prime Video? Yeah. Yeah, I have Prime. What you may not also know, because I didn't even know this until recently, there's also, you can read some like free books and even like comics, because Amazon has a Prime reading section that I had no idea about. But they got some books up there for free that you can check out. And so that's been cool. They have a city down here. Makes sense. And then, of course, you have the Prime sub for the Twitch stuff, if you have Prime. Oh, there's also free games, too. Amazon has a Prime gaming thing. So I think it's every month or every couple weeks they have a slew of like free games you can claim if you're also a Prime member. I need to actually remind myself to check on that stuff. We'll grab you the Palisade Walls. Ooh, and we annex the mine. And they call it a mine. A mine. Oh, oh. Yar, the pirate's life for me. I mean, listen, that's fine too. The city guards of Avernos bring before you a bedraggled man, accused of sowing panic with his stories of impending doom. He looks pretty cool, like the little banner thing. Cool look. What can we do here? Oh, I don't think I activated the Tola Season stuff though. I don't remember putting that in there. Well, crap. So we're gonna have a toll soon. Well, finish the paladin then. I don't believe I should. Well, I mean, I guess it's here. Whether I put it on or not, it's here. We're gonna have people being kidnapped, bunny napped even. Let's grab a liege guard to protect our glorious ruler. And the walls. Flee! Flee for your lives! Nice. Shroudmaker grants pass-through. Disenchants. We already have pass-through. But thank you. There we go. Level up. Melee and missile now deal 10% more. Yeah, sure. You know what? Let's do that. I usually never go down that one tree, but we're already down 4. Let's keep going. And then you need to join. Oh, well, neither of these houses actually. But that's fine. Dude, these guys are legends already? These militia are legends. They have 130 hit points. Wow. Because a tier 1 militia starts, I think, with around 60 hit points. That is crazy. And also, since they're legend status, they keep getting 1 damage per rank. And I'm assuming they would with the exalted stuff as well. So their damage is also now 19 instead of 10 or 9 or whatever it is. They're actual proper like tier 2 pole arms. Maybe even almost tier 3. I mean, they don't have a special ability or anything, but only one. Listen, they're still militia, right? These guys are 130 hit points, dealing 19 damage. They only cost me 4 gold a turn. That's a steal. That's a gosh darn steal right there. All right. They used to be even cheaper. They were some real BS, and I loved them. Yes, cost effective, exactly. And we like cost effectiveness. In the main city, probably want the Apex Tower, so we need to save up 450. Gosh. But I want that Imperium. Since we're dipping into so many affinities, I feel like... I mean, Imperium is always good. No matter what. Even if it's just a couple affinities or all of them or whatever. You can always use Imperium. Hello, Boo. Hello, man. How's it going, dude? But all right, let's take a break here. We've been at it for about 3 hours. And even though I love this game, I have played it to the point where I can only play a few hours at a time before I need to just take a break. So we're going to take a break. Excellent game, though. When is the next DLC supposed to be out? Like 2 months, 3 months? I feel like they do the DLCs pretty quickly. You're hot? You got the weekend off? Been roped into Boo Fams. Helping Boo Fams. Okay. Okay. When you say you've been roped into it, that seems like it is against your will. Is it against your will? Let's do... What do we do here? What do we do? What do we do? I want to get better at Company of Heroes, but I think I want to do that off stream. What is the next Age of Wonders 4 DLC? I don't even know if they've announced it, actually. No, is it... Oh, no, that was this one. That's a good point. Hold on. Is it on their expansion pass? Season pass? Where is their season pass stuff? Your sister volunteered my services to help build my niece's kitchen. Whoa, you got to build an entire kitchen? Whoa. Holy crap. I'd still say get back into Songs of Six. It's a cool game. I just know I'm not going to play it long enough to get into like all the world conquering though. The shelving units? Attach them to the walls and stuff.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
Derail Valley? No, I haven't heard of that one.
Space.
I was trying to see if I can find their season 2 pass stuff, but like where? Oh, here we go. Oh no, this was the last of the season 2 stuff. Oh. Yeah, I guess the next stuff would be season 3. Huh. 1 win in Fall Guys? I used to like Fall Guys a lot. Used to. I guess it's still okay, but my Fall Guys time is probably over and done with. Sonic Racer? I actually uninstalled it to free up room for for the Halo game that ended up like almost crashing my PC yesterday. It's a really cool open world train simulator. I'm not big on trains. Not big on trains. Gasp? I'm sorry. Yeah, I know. We going to play more Halo? I'm not, no. Well, at least not that one. I could play the Master Chief Collection. I didn't really enjoy my time with the new Halo. I guess I'm too much of I'm too tied to the old ones. I want them to play and sound like the oldies. I'm an old soul, I guess. We could do more Gear and Greed. We could do... Oh, you know what? Actually, let me see if I can get a game of W3 Champions. We haven't played this for a while. This is the... I guess is auto game? Remember this? What's it called? Direct Strike? Let's do a round of Direct Strike. I played one of these like a week or two ago. This is the one where you build up your army and it's like an auto battler thingy. We'll play one of these. I streamed this a lot probably 2 years ago. I need music. Yeah, it's an auto battler in Warcraft 3. They've actually added a new race since I last played. They added the Naga. So there's now Naga units. What sucks though is that they reset my level. So all my skins for the heroes and the units are now gone. So that sucks. Oh, Dior, how's it going? I'm right here. Hello. Hello, hello. Back to the grind. It does suck though, man. I had a lot of skins. So yeah, but oh well. They're just skins. Guess I should change my category in title here. There we go. Hopefully get a match here in a sec. I'm also trying to record a series on Panzer Corps for YouTube. continuing what we streamed, or well, like what I streamed a couple days ago, starting with the 82nd Airborne DLC. So I'm hopefully getting that on YouTube. Still doing the Gear and Greed, which is a lot of fun. Terra Invicta. I wanted to like Terra Invicta. It's kind of cool, but for me, I think it's a game that I can watch. I don't know if I want to play, but I kind of like watching it a little bit. Finished the grieving process, but I'm feeling better. Actually applied to go to college and got accepted in a psychology major. Very cool about that. That's very cool. I'm gonna be able to pick my brain. Let's see what we got here. Huntress. I don't usually like Cryptines. The Shamans are cool. Necros are cool. Hippogriff can be cool if we need anti-air, but we don't need a gyrocopter, so we reroll this one. We get one more reroll. Ooh, what do I reroll here? What do I reroll here? The Huntress? We also have Bat Riders, which can be anti-air. Reroll the Hippogriff. Ooh, a Witch Doctor's cool. Yeah, I like that one. But unfortunately, we got... I'm the first one? Okay. I'm going to do a gold mine to increase my economy. And then we have 180, I guess, one Huntress. We'll put there. And then I do my keyboard shortcuts. There we go. Now, when we re-rolled, unfortunately, we re-rolled the gyrocopter again, the flying machine. So that was really crappy. Our team is going out in 5 seconds. This is how long we have until we can build another mine. This is how much money we're making in a minute. This is my economy up here. We need these resources in the top for the mercenaries. We have 3 mercenary units here that cost gold and the secondary resource. How much time in the game, and then again, just how much time until my wave goes again. So right now we have our Huntress. This is one of the new Murloc units. These guys are good against like skirmishers or something. Oh, they just murdered my poor Huntress. Freaking destroyed. Now, can we save up for a hero? Heroes cost 500. They take 30 seconds? 30 seconds to summon. So we have another 30 seconds until it's kind of pointless to cast one or to get one. This is our friends Grunts against Footman and a Shaman. Damn. They lose this. At this point, it's just a numbers game. And we will be able to recruit a hero. There we go. So in 30 seconds, we'll be able to choose from a group of 3. It's randomized. I like the Paladin a lot. Hopefully we get that. I like the Fire Lord. But besides that, we'll grab... We'll want Pierce against the Murlocs, I think. We did get a Fire Lord. And we'll do summon Lava Spawn. Yeah, that new Wolverine game looks kind of cool. You should be able to summon your Lava Spawn in about 5 seconds. And with that... Oh, no! No, they got my hero? Son of a biscuit. They got my gosh darn hero. All right, you know what we'll do since they're going a lot of Murlocs? We will go multiple Huntresses. The Huntresses do AoE damage. Do I like mobile card games? Hearthstone? Oh yeah, I've played a lot of Hearthstone. I've actually streamed a lot of Hearthstone here and there. I play the Battle Royale mode thing. I don't remember what they call it. Arena? Now, whenever we are on the enemy side of the screen, you'll see this number goes into green. We get 10 additional gold per minute if we claim their side of the map. And then, you know, vice versa. And then this is the center here. So we're going to grab another Huntress. Hopefully that will be enough. And then we want to probably go into tier 2. This is good. We'll get a little bit of experience from these guys. Plus, whenever these attack, I think it's 15 times, then they replicate. 10 or 15. Oh, they got Muradin. Oh my god. Ouch. Oh, big ouch. Actually. Okay, we go tier 2. That takes 40 seconds. What do we do when we get there? Necromancy? We could also get lightning shield from shamans to go on those little murlocs, so they can kill each other. That could be something we could do. So let's get a couple shamans. And then we need to upgrade the shamans with this. There we go. It won't be released on PC? Wait, the Wolverine game? Oh, is it not? So this little lightning shield will deal damage to people around the unit. So now we have 2 lightning shields damaging themselves, basically. It's a good counter against a bunch of low health spammable units like those. Oh, we almost got a replicate. Lightning shield did so much work this time. Very good. Next, we're going to do... Incinerate? No, you know what? We'll do a soul burn. We'll do a level of soul burn. We're going to want to get mana on this guy. But also, we're going to want to go to tier 3, I think, to get Tauren. And then also maybe casters? Let's go tier 3. See if we can get a Tauren. I'm assuming if the enemy has access to any kind of purge, they're going to get that now to try and purge Lightning Shield since it did so well against them. So you have to go think about the next strategy, which would be Tauren. Tauren also deal AoE damage. They have a chance, if you get the upgrade, they have a chance to do AoE damage. Which would be good against all those little Murloc bastards. Oh, I mistimed it. I mistimed it. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. We're winning this round or this wave, so that's good. So now my ally is dealing damage to the next wave. And then they do have, I think these guys, I think these Dryads have purge. So they can purge away the lightning shield. Yeah. Yep. The Dryads are purging, so now we're gonna need the Tauren. To do the job for us. We can also go skeletons as well as this guy's doing with the necros. But first, we focus on the Tauren. Heck, Murlocs. How well do Taurens tank Riflemen? Well, Riflemen have pierce damage, and Taurens have heavy armor, right? So they're pretty good. They take full damage from pierce, but they don't take like extra from pierce. We're up in 21 seconds. I don't think we're gonna have enough time to do another Tauren, will we? But we can get the upgrade Pulverize. So we're gonna grab that. We can also do Bloodlust, so we're gonna upgrade our Shamans to do Bloodlust, which gives our units increased attack speed. We can also get our Necromancers to get, what is their spell called? Unholy Frenzy, which is kind of like a Bloodlust, but it kills them slowly, but they can attack very, very, very fast. I need more Taurens. Need more Tauren. And then also need a Necromancer to get some... Oh, actually, the Witch Doctor. The Witch Doctor will provide healing for us. So Witch Doctor there. To get the healing, we need to then upgrade them... this, to give them Healing Ward. Do both stack? Sorry, yes. Unholy Frenzy will stack with Bloodlust. How well do Taurens... Oh, sorry. I read that one. What did the Witch Doctor say to you? Is this a joke? Let's upgrade our damage for all of our units as well. Uh-oh, they're starting to stack. I'm stunned. No. I need more Tauren. Oh no. They're not tanking as much as I would like. Job's done. I'll need more Shamans also for more Bloodlust. Said ooh ee ooh. Oh, the song. Yeah, sing Walla Walla Bing Bang. Ooh, there's the Pulverize. Second Pulverize. Third Pulverize. Let's grab Incinerate. More Taurens. And then Necromancer? Another Shaman? Let's grab a yeah. We need to level up the Necromancers though. More gold. And then we need to give them adept training. Oh my god, the flame strike. So the unholy frenzy is the like little storm cloud above someone's head, but it was purged by the dryads. Ay ay ay. Okay. Wait, they have invisibility? I didn't even see it, but I'll trust them. Where is it even listed at? Gem of Trucing? All right. I will grab it. Oh, it's a stasis trap? Am I walking in stasis traps? I didn't even notice. Oh my god, dude, the flame strike is so brutal. It hurts me so much. Let's see if I can kind of spread my backline out a little bit. Because that does hurt a lot. All right. You got this, your way ahead. We also need a Coda Beast. They provide a damaging aura around them. Battle Cry or Battle Drums. I think we can also upgrade it too. Yeah. We'll upgrade that as well. And then we can raise dead so we can get skeleton mages. Grab one more Witch Doctor as well for more healing wards. Yeah. Not good. Not good. Let's get the mastery of the undead guys so that they can get more health as well. But this is not looking great. I could try mortar teams, which do bonus damage against casters. I still think we need a bigger front line though. May not get to that point though. We can also try upgrading my defense, I guess.
Research complete.
Try to make our people as tanky as possible. Hopefully they live. No, I am the dead. I think we're doing a little better though. A little. I could try Frostvums. They do AoE damage. And the enemy doesn't have too much anti-air? Not too much. Well, they got guns though. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But a Froststorm that is Unholy Frenzy could be pretty powerful. They're very expensive. Maybe we just grab one.
Job's done.
Just one. Please, sir, may I have just one Frostworm? Yeah, exactly. Freeze them. We'll grab a attack upgrade next. Frostworm's still alive. That's a good sign. It's not getting sniped immediately. It has Unholy Frenzy, which is very powerful. And they get Chimeras. Shit. That's not good. In fact, are we dead? Not yet, but that's not good. That's not good at all.
Our allies' town is under siege.
Oh boy. Go get him, buddy. Oh, nice ult. We'll get second Frostworm. I forgot about my these guys. We can also have a Ogre Mage. I think they do Bloodlust though, which we already have. The Shadow Priest will do heals. We get Volcano. Oh, this is unfortunate. Our army is split. I need more Yeah, I'm gonna need bat riders, because now what's happening is that the enemy has air units left, so we need more anti-air. So bat riders is what we will get.
Job done. More gold is required. More gold.
How much are they? 210. So bat riders have an ability where they will blow themselves up and try to destroy other air units. And then I guess we grab, I don't know, one of these upgrades. Oh boy. Oh man. That's GG. That's GG. GG, friends. GG. So close? That wasn't close at all. What are you talking about? All my cool buffs were countered by purges. It could have been so cool. Hello, Malnor. I could have been somebody. I did the saucy. I'll be right back. 1 sec. Whoa, we got a match quick. Reroll the Huntress. Got Footmen. We have a lot of Naga units. Oh, we have the Spirit Walker Tauren combo. Okay, reroll that one. Another Witch Doctor. Let's go. I don't know what any of these Naga units do. I'll have to see. Slow Poison. So it deals damage over time and slows. And they can get more HP. I'm in the first slot again. All right. Well, we'll start with a Footman.
Job done.
Man of the Foot.
Job done.
There they go. Oh no, my Footmen lose. grunts. So we're gonna want sorceresses. Sorceresses deal magic damage, which is bonus against heavy armor, which is what grunts are. Plus they can slow,
More gold
which
is
should be really
required.
good. Although this also slows. Plus we don't have to reveal that we have a sorceress. Hold on. Actually, let's sell this. We'll try the new unit instead. These old Naga puppies.
Job done.
See how well they do. They're not magic damage, but they do have slow poison. So they're kind of like dryads in that way. We'll get, wow, 175. Holy crap. Damage 18 to 20. Pierce. The sorceress is probably still a better idea, but
More
we'll give it a try.
required.
3 Naga puppies. Is this game mode still being developed? Yeah, they just released this edition, which added all the Naga units to it. So that's pretty cool.
Job's done.
This game leaves you on tenterhooks? Why? Get off the tenterhooks. Forget about the tenterhooks. Or grunts. Unfortunately, the poison doesn't stack. So you know what I need to do? I need to separate them more so they are more likely to target different units, since it doesn't stack. And they have a dryad, so the dryad can purge the sorceress slow. So now it's like, do we get a hero? Or do we go to tier 2? What's waiting for us at tier 2? Witch Doctors and Myrmidons. Oh, Myrmidons are a frontline unit. Oh, but it's too late. I think is it too late? I think it's too late. Crap. All right. Well, we'll cancel that. Get another puppy.
Job's done.
Get another footman. No. Just one more puppy. We're gonna lose the next combat. Because that's on me. Oh, nice. We're going to stack with their hero, I think. Well, almost. Now they have Pierce, so they have double Pierce. I'm assuming that the Myrmidons are heavy. They are. Okay. So now we can get these frontline Myrmidons.
Our allies' town is under siege.
Some tanky lads. I don't even know what they all do. Oh, they have cleave. Oh, that's cool. We can cleave. In that case, we'll put the Myrmidons in the middle and the footmen on the sides. Excellent. Grab another Myrmidon. And then we'll save it for a hero.
Job's done.
Usually I get heroes much earlier. But I want these Myrmidons. Oh! This reveals invisible units? That's cool. And it's an anti-caster. And this is good against unarmored and fortified. Very nice. So this time I'm assuming my cleaving. Oh, they're not cleaving yet. Oh, cleave is the tier 3 thing. Well, still, I'm assuming they beat grunts. Scrap a hero? Oh, wait. Not there yet. Grab a hero. Nice. Not only did we beat that wave, we also beat the hero from the previous wave. Burrs the priests. Very tanky. They need purge. They need to purge these buffs. $100%. And then tier 3 is pretty strong for us. Probably the Archmage. You know what? Let's go Illidan. Let's go crazy. I never go Illidan. So we'll probably grab evasion, I'm assuming, is what we want to do first. And then we'll go tier 3. Because tier 3 we unlock cleave, and tier 3 we can then get witch doctors with healing wards. Lame? What? This hero's lame? I never use him. I mean, I know what he is, I know what he does, but I never use him in this mode. Curious to see how well he could do. Well, he's dead, so that's not great. We can give him like Cloak of Flames. We can give him, I'm assuming we can give him an evasion. I'm not gonna do that right now though. Wait, I got a second hero? Oh, I did the wrong button. Well, Alchemist. Didn't I clicked the wrong button? It is what it is. So Alchemist, we're gonna start with Healing Spray. I did not mean to get 2 heroes at once. Whoops. That's a big old whoops. Maybe 2 hero new meta? Probably not. But on this dude, we're gonna want Talisman of Evasion. Does not stack with Evasion or Drunken Brawler. JK. We won't grab that. Cloak of Flames may still be good. Yes, the Healing Brews. The Myrmidizels. Oh, they're dead. Dude, hey, this man's still alive. This man is still alive. Oh, that's true. He does have Immolate. You're right about that. Mana Burn. Yeah. We got one off. Hell yeah. Let's go. We'll grab a couple of Spirit Shamans to spread out damage, which may help with the healing from our boy, the Alchemist. And then I think I want to get Mana Regen for the Alchemist. I'm not entirely sure. We'll upgrade the Spirit Walkers. And then let's grab increased damage. And then we really got to go tier 3 because we're strong on tier 3. Maybe even get an orb for the Alchemist so they'll start attacking the air targets, which may keep them safer. May keep them out of melee. Good heal. Oh, no, they already have it. My bad. Right, they already have anti-air. Oh, the heals. I love the Alchemist heal. Still only level 1. There we go, tier 3. So Witch Doctor is going to be strong. We can get the cleave from the Myrmidons. So we'll have cleave and healing word. So we need to get 135 for a Witch Doctor. Oh, they're gonna steal all the bloodlust with the spells. All right, so we need to upgrade the Witch Doctor to give them the healing ward. We also don't want to place Stasis Trap or a Sentry, and then we want to upgrade Cleave. Oh, that's super cheap. Nice. Good. And then we don't want to upgrade the Spirit Walkers yet. Now we got Cleave. We're going to do Acid Bomb, which is going to lower the armor of any enemy that it hits. It's an AoE, making them easier to kill. Healing himself, a little selfish. Upgrade armor. Oh, right. So these guys are anti-air that can attack 3 targets. This thing attacks inflict damage over time and greatly reduces attack speed. And then increases attack range. High damage flying creature magic type. So it's going to be good against enemy front lines, but it's going to target the units that can hit it first, which most likely won't be heavy. Of course, we can also build some Tauren and res them, but we already have a pretty tanky front line with the Myrmidons, though, as a thing. Myrmidons 340. Well, these guys have 630, 30 something. Let's maybe build a Coatl just to see what it's like. Seems kind of neat. Increase attack range. That's a cheap one. Whoa, they got mountain giants. Upgrade evasion. Oh. I have been netted. I have been netted again. All right, I don't know how much that really did. We still have sorceresses too. Grab another Spirit Shaman. Another Witch Doctor. sick Coatl damage. Did it do much? I didn't notice. If it did. Oh, these are fortified units. Oh, no, never mind. They're medium. They're not fortified. Level up. Upgrade healing spray. No. I think I need more backline damage. I guess it would be these things. Refers to attack air units where possible. Cannot be possessed or charmed. Well, these are big. How much damage do they deal? 27 to 30 times 3. It's pretty cool. Very expensive, but pretty cool. Do I need to upgrade this? It does, yeah. We need to upgrade its spit to give him 3 attacks. That's probably worthwhile, although I don't know if it's worthwhile to only do that when we only have 1. Oh, we do it anyway. Oh my god, the Starfall. The Starfall. Kill her quick. Whoa, that is sick damage. 97 to 125. No, the Coatl is dead. No. My Coatl.
Our allies' town is under siege.
These seem pretty good. Probably should at least get a little immolation. I think we should get at least one more of the Hydras. Or do I save it for the Coatl? What about second Coatl? Oh, she's using her Starfall early. Oh, that's actually really good for us. We're not going to get Starfall, and she's way back here. That's something. Oh, take care, Lisa. May I sparkle eternal? Thank you. Uh-oh. I think we need a bigger front line than just these. So it's time to get Taurens. We can raise the Taurens. I think I want to sell these Footmans to try and get me more Taurens.
Job done. I am able to help.
Oh, nice. The stuns. No, you're dead. I'd like to get another one. There we go. So we have 3 shamans. Oh, they don't have ancestral yet. Oh shit. I need to use this. Uh-oh. Ooh, tranquility on our side. That's nice. All right, now we can res the Taurens. Yes, the heals. No, Illidan. Did we raise any Taurens there? I couldn't tell with all the stuff happening. I hope we did.
I answer. Can't build it. Yes. Easy see.
Grab another one.
Job's done.
And probably grab another Spirit Walker. And then what was our what were these? So this guy, he can burn mana. We have another healer, and then this guy is good against people that have spell immunity. I think the Evoker's pretty good. More mana burn is nice. But I do want to get another Spirit Walker.
More gold is required. Job's done.
What's good against medium? Oh, normal damage. So what do we have that does normal? Oh, Taurens. Yeah, okay. Want to upgrade Pulverize? No, Starfall! Max evasion, max heal. Lol, let's go. Starfall didn't kill us, kill all of us. And now he's at max evasion. Okay. Listen, we're not crumbling. That feels good. I wish we had a unit that could buff us, our speed up, I mean. Hope we don't. Dragon Turtle is good against unarmored and fortified, so they're good against killing the backline. But are you... Oh, you're a 700 range. I could try to get a turtle? I don't know if that's worth it, though. I don't know. We're kind of dipping into a lot of different units. I did want to get another one of these. These Hydra things. What this game needs is a tracker of how much damage all your units are doing, like they have in Mechabellum, so I can kind of see if they are performing well or not. Get him up there. All right, cool. God, the Starfall every time. When we get Illidan level 6. Oh, let's go, Metamorphosis. Metamorphosize. Turn people into gold. We're gonna need attack speed now on Illidan, I think. Maximize that transform. Let's take a look at the shop here. So attack speed. Which one's attack speed? Gloves of Haste is only 15. We could instead just give him agility since he's an agility hero. And his agility will give him damage and attack speed as well. Taste gold magic. So we can give him some boots. Give him some good old boots. And then it is evil to turn people into gold. Boo, it's the boost with the fur. I think I want more coatls. I'll grab another one of these. Love the heals. We're still transformed with Illidan. So like we're definitely doing our part. You don't have much for the wave after that wave, but we are doing our part. We're even holding this wave back long enough for the other wave to spawn. So I don't feel too bad. I felt bad about last round. I think I did pretty bad there. But this round I think we're doing okay. I'm going to get another Coatl because I think they're living a long time and they do a lot of damage. And I haven't even upgraded their paralytic thing yet, the paralysis. So it reduces attack speed. Now, if they reduce attack speed, we may actually want to split them so they don't focus all in the same unit, or else they may be wasting that attack speed debuff. So let me grab that now. Hashtag Zootopia. I prefer those boobs with the fur. My God. Another magic item may not be a bad idea for mana. We would need like Khadgar's thingy. Khadgar's thingy. The pipe. It's very expensive. I may just want to get a third hero, because now that we have 2 heroes at level 6, we can now get a third hero. I've been tornadoed. Oh, that's not good. Can I cancel Tornado? I don't have any disenchant, do I? Does this guy disenchant? I think he only mana burns. Yeah, only mana burns. This guy has dispel magic. Okay, hold on. We're gonna need to get some shadow priests, and hopefully they dispel those tornadoes and are not. Can he dispel tornado? God, I hope he can dispel tornado. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. No, we lost. No, I was doing okay. But I was doing okay. This game mode is fun. I want to play again. Damn. It was tempting to get the Crippler there at the end for their AoE stun. Nuts. Nuts, I say nuts. Man. There we go. Change the music a little bit. I like the Naga units. I like them a lot. I like that we have a Hydra that attacks multiple people. I like the Coatl. Paralyzes, long range attack. The Myrmidons are kind of beefy and they do cleave, which is cool. I should have used the Dragon Turtles, see what they were like. And now we're doing another period where I briefly lose connection with Twitch again. So apologies if you see some buffering. I don't know why it happens. Good to know that it's not because I was streaming at 1440p, so I guess that means I can go back to that. It still sucks though, it just randomly just happens. I don't like it. Turtle chicken? Sounds like something you would get in Avatar. In Avatar, they like to just mix two animals together for a new animal. The Bender show, not the blue people. Are any of you playing by chance the Avatar fighting game that came out? I thought about picking it up, but I suck at fighting games. I love fighting games, but I suck at them. Oh, does it, Dior? I would not have thought that turtle tasted like chicken. I've never had one. I have had a lot of chickens, and chickens do taste like chickens. I'll take that as a no to the fighting game. That's fair. Fair enough. Oh, hello, Fang. How's it going? Not your forte? I'm bad at them, but I like them a lot. Oh, how is your adventure in Sword Art Online going? You would get it for the nostalgia. It looks good. It looks fun. You can even play as Nightmare Korra, which is kind of cool. No Kuvira yet, but there's some villains in there. Oh, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Well, I hope that the paychecks are at least nice, Fang. Since they got you working so much. I assume if you're working 6 days a week, that's got to be overtime. I imagine on your actual day off, you're pretty tired. Pretty worn out. All right, round 3. Let's go. Oh, you don't want to watch the new movie? I am interested in the new movie. Oh, I see, Fang. Okay, gotcha. I wish it was higher too. Oh, hey, there's the new Murlocs. I guess we'll try those out. Trolls, these are pretty good. Gargoyles can be good. These could be good. We saw how good the Myrmidons can be. But we also have Tauren. So, like, we have 2 beefy units. So I either reroll the Tauren or I reroll these. Mages can give us a good buff. I never even tried these. Let's reroll the Myrmidons. Druid of the Talon. Okay, we can work with that. And honestly, everything else is pretty good. I don't hate these. Yeah, I don't hate these. I guess I like them. All right. So the little girls, what do they do? Requires Cormal armaments. Reduces damage taken by piercing attacks by 25% and increases damage dealt to ranged units by 25%. But that is an upgrade.
Take your time.
What tier is that?
Hello.
Oh, we can do it right now. Okay. So these are these stronger than Footmen? I think they do more damage than Footmen. Oh yeah, sure. They could, Dior, for sure. You want to move out and be in my own spot, but with student debt, helping family out and potentially getting my own car. Oh, so you're sharing living space with some other people too? I'm in the same spot. These do hit harder. They have a little less health, but they do hit harder. So I wonder if we would win that if I just made more.
Job done. Our allies' town is under siege.
Try. We had an equal number.
More gold is required.
They're a little more expensive than Footmen, I think, because Footmen are 110. These are 120. Pretty comparable. Oh, wait. We have an ally who didn't even do anything. They built a mine, so they're not AFK. Oh, they're teching. I see. Do you at least like your roommates? I like my roommates. I'm pretty lucky there. I guess I could also tech. Or get a hero, or both. Oh, you live with your family. Oh, okay. I was still just like my own small space. Yeah, no, I get that. Slot Footman. They have one more than we do. So we probably lose.
More gold is required.
Unfortunate. They only left 1.5 alive, so better than last time. And they didn't get much damage on us. That's fine. Our ally is going straight to tier 3. Great. Love it.
Research complete.
That is sarcasm. A Death Knight. Let's get the Mountain King. All right, who wants some Thunderblap? That's going to be good against all those footman spam at least. And then we go tier 2. Ooh, lightning shield on mass ghouls. Oh no. No. A perfect counter. Way to go on that player. That was a good idea. Hopefully my ally has some sort of cleanse. Hopefully. So for Thunderblap until the perfect... Oh, they went Warden. Warden's good. And they have Banshees. Which is what we also have. Damn. Alright. Banshees, huh?
Our allies' town is under siege.
We can stop the Banshees from casting with silence. See how that works. I didn't get to use it last time, but hopefully that does well. Then we can also curse them with our Banshees. Or we don't even need to reveal that we have Banshees, because Banshees can take people over. So we can maybe bait this person into spamming like a bunch of Taurens or something, and then just take them over. So instead, let's grab some Necromancers.
Job's done.
Oh my god, they went straight Frostworms. Let's see if it works out.
Job's done.
Let's grab the Adept training as well. Now, when it comes to Unholy Frenzy, we want to hold until we get closer to the fight, because the Unholy Frenzy does kill us. So, like, now we'll put it on. I'm going to hold on Thunderblap, because they're all warded up anyway. Oh, Thunderblap goes through the ward. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, okay. The more you know. The more you know.
Job's done. Our allies' town is under siege.
Oh, God. Well, we lost our base because this player refused to build anything until tier 3. Yeah, Fang. Yeah.
Job's done. Job's done.
Let's increase our armor first. Start doing Unholy Frenzy. No, my poor Mountain King. They also have Necromancers, I see. So we need Disenchant, which is something we need the Destroyer for. So we need to go tier 3. Oh, Abolish Magic would also work with these Guardians. But I think I would rather have the gargoyles or the not gargoyles. You know, the things with the one thing. Okay, destroyers. Destroyers. Ogre Magi have Bloodlust, which can be good too. I think I'm gonna need some sort of items on my poor Mountain King. Oh God, Forked Lightning. Can they eat up the wards, I wonder? Guess we'll find out.
Job's done.
I don't know if they can eat the wards with Devour Magic. Consumes all magical buffs, but the ward makes you immune to magic. So is this a magical ability? Are you only level 5? Oh, I used to be way higher. Yeah, I don't know why, but my account got reset. It's upsetting because I had a lot of skins here. So let's try and get those two, and then we're going to want to get, I guess, Tauren. So we have some beefier frontline. And then I need something for my poor Mountain King. Oh, they have a shade. We can give them an orb. Maybe.
Research complete. Research complete.
Oh, wait, no, they have Banshees. I don't want to get Tauren, because then the Banshees would just take them over. But my Banshees could maybe counter that. I don't know. That's like a whole thing. But I think that did pretty good. Yeah, so if we can't do Banshees or Taurens, again, I can, but I don't know if I want to. But they have a lot of AoE damage, so I don't want to just continually get the Murgle guys either. Tough choices here, friends. Tough choices. Just go heavy into air? I don't know if I want to get more. Man, this is tough. All right, get Banshees
Job's done. Job's done.
so that we can get Tauren. Because against the Warden, getting more like Murgle Reavers is just a bad idea. Oh my God. My flyers that can prevent casting could maybe prevent the Banshees also from taking over my Tauren. These destroyers are still alive, which is really good. They keep consuming all the undead, so also getting another one of those is not a bad idea.
More gold.
But let's try and get a Tauren.
Job's done.
We'll see if these Sea Drakes prevent them from being captured. And if not, then we can capture them back. They have 2 mines. I have 1. They have 3 mines and they went up to tier 4 or tier 3. Jesus, that's so greedy. That's so greedy. Maybe I'm not being greedy enough. Dude, the forked lightning is so strong. Very nice. Oh, I'd say that went pretty well. That went rather well. Okay. Grab a secondary Tauren. Grab another silencer. Is the stream deft up? It shouldn't be. It may have been buffering for a second. Because again, it just does that. I don't know why. I'm sorry. And I need to turn off for the unholy frenzy until we get closer. That's not good. We have 3 heroes stacking. Jesus. Man. We're gonna need more destroyers. Their summons are outscaling our destroyers. Then we grab another destroyer.
Job's done.
This warden is still alive because of her freaking blinking. So annoying, man. So we upgraded the Banshee so that they can take people over now. We probably want to get pulverized for our Taurens. That warden is still alive. And then for this backline nonsense, we can get mortar teams. Oof. They finally killed the ward. She's been alive for like the past 5 minutes.
Job done.
Actually insane. So we can actually upgrade the mortar teams also with, I think, a fragmentation grenade, which deals more damage, I believe, to unarmored. Yeah. Oh, and medium. Can I build another one? 250? That's going to be a no. Just too late. Oh, that's upsetting. Our poor Mountain King. No. All right, we're gonna get 3 mortar teams.
Our allies' town is under siege.
Put a couple undead dudes by them.
You call to me? Why have I been
Hopefully they get unholy frenzied. That's as much as I'm gonna get for those. And then we'll upgrade them with the fragmentation. Oh my god. Oh no. Or we just lose here. They left! They killed us and then they left! This player was so greedy. They didn't build anything until tier 3, and then they got like all the mines, so they were so far behind everybody else. And then they leave. What a piece of trash. Oh man. It's fine. It's fine. All right. Well, I'm going to call it there for now, but this is fun. We'll probably play more of this in the future. If you want to set this up, look up W3 Champions. It is a separate app where you can find, you got to click here and then choose custom games and then select which custom game you want to search for. You can also just go find Direct Strike matches on Warcraft 3 directly. Also, you need a legitimate up-to-date copy of Warcraft 3 to even play Champions. It's just loading up Warcraft 3 behind the scenes. It's not showing that, but that's what it is doing. But it's a very fun mode, and of course there's other game modes on this, and you can also just play the normal game, the actual just RTS. And so a lot of people play through this app to play their normal matches as well, but I just play it to play Direct Strike. But anyway, thanks so much for watching today, everybody. Hope you all enjoyed the stream, and I'll be back again tomorrow, and we'll play some more video games. Until then, everyone have a great rest of your day. Good night and farewell, everybody.